Yo, friends and family, and all other folks that may or may not jump in the stream. Let's do a thing. Like the stream says, don't call it a comeback, but let's go Cromack. The fire was lit. Now it must be stoked. Who knows how long he'll live? Maybe I'll get too brave and he'll die quickly. Maybe he'll live on and become great again. There's really only one way to find out. I need a macro. Well, neither one of those works. Yeah, neither one of those works. Literally neither one of those works. How long ago was this fucking post? 2020? Yeah, this is stupid because these don't work. Okay, anyway. I'll look into this for a minute. Anyway, here's a salute. This is a beer stream, so we got a couple kickoff beers here. Little, well, using the term little loosely. Little Voodoo Ranger here. Two of these big boys. Then we'll go some Coors Lights. Hopefully these will be as good as they looked when I seen them. Cheers, brothers. Ooh, nice and strong, just like we like it. All right, let's see if we can look for some weapon macros that are actually worth the shit. Oh my god. Did I really just misspell that? Okay, so let's double check this and make sure that I didn't actually do that. Because if I did, what the hell is wrong with me? Okay, so thankfully, now that I've become less stupid, this should actually work perfectly. That's not what I meant to do. Unreal. I'm just literally that stupid. Okay, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. I don't know if those will work in combat or not, but I'll find out. How did I even make... How did I even make that typing mistake? That was unreally stupid. All right, so I mean, there's that. Where is this? Let's have a look at this. I feel like this... Oh, it's down there. Oh, I'll probably be able to go there and smoke that. But do I really want to do that? Like, is it worth it? Is there a follow-up quest to that? $500 EXP. I feel like that might be a waste of my time. Ooh, neck pain. Neck pain is fun. Let's have a look at this and make sure that I'm not missing anything here. S Fan Zico, I still got Soda up here. He's not dead yet. That's good. I'm not missing any duel. He's just running more dungeons because he's Soda and he can. Westfall, I can go kill looters and pillagers. I can go do that. I can do the stuff on the coast probably. Alright, let's head to Westfall. Let's double check here. I only have some little pots. I have plenty of those. I have a little buff food. I don't have any money. I need to farm some money because of having to spend a gold on fucking respecking because I'm stupid in my spec. So what am I doing after this? Do I just get deflection? Let me see if I can look up some warrior specs. I wonder if does this show me classic? Classic era. Classic fresh. Hardcore. I don't really want rankings. Like, I don't need rankings. I'd like guilds. Type characters or guilds. Okay. Guilds is spelled properly, I think, right? Drunken Midgets. Corey did it. It's spelled right. Not K Drunken Midgets. Why am I doing a K? What do you mean no fucking guilds are found? Realms. Oh, it's only going to show me level 60. That's why. Alright, well that's a waste of my time. Okay, cool. Wowhead and Icy Veins have guides. Alright. Let's have a look at Wowhead, shall we? Wowhead. Classic. Classic Hardcore Warrior. Let's try this. That's for Arms Warrior. What? None of them have Heroic Strike? Late game arm. Okay, this is late game arms. Early arms leveling build. Two-hander Fury leveling build. And so basically what you're telling me is that I've still fucked this up? So I don't want Heroic Strike at all. And I mean, I can't respec this tune again. I could kill it and remake it, but I can't respec it again. So I've just wasted 3 points is what you're telling me. boy. The guide here is telling me that I've already fucked up. It's literally telling me that I've already fucked up. Ah, thanks, Kent. Well, I've got 5 of the right ones. 3 of the wrong ones. Because I'm seeing basically... I'm seeing Rend. I'm seeing Deflection. I'm not seeing Heroic Strike. Then I go down the list. I'm seeing Rend. I see Deflection. I'm not seeing Heroic Strike. I go down here. I see Deflection. I don't see Heroic Strike or Rend. And then, like, as I'm going down the list here, I don't even see a fucking spec for quote-unquote prot. I mean, I don't know. I can't respec again, so I guess now I have to, even though I was thinking Rend was a bad thing, it looks like without Rend you can't get deep wounds, and you really need the deep wounds. I feel like, though, what I'm looking at here is, like, this one is Cruelty, Rend, Deflection, Tack Mastery, Overpower, Anger Management, Deep Wounds, Two-Handed Specialization. Where the fuck is Two-Handed Specialization? Oh, right there. Brr. Very interesting. But then it says that's for early game. Then for later game, it changes up. And it goes... Fucking just take Rend first. You know, Rend, Deflection, Charge. Then Tack Mastery. And then take Cruelty to level 41. Do fucking what? And none of them ever touch Heroic Strike. I'm sweating. I need the fucking fan on. I can't believe that I'm gonna go to a different character. Fuck Warrior. It's too fucking hard. Oh, nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong. Now everybody's, but like every build I'm looking at is saying don't even touch Heroic Strike. I've always gotten Heroic Strike. Why? I don't know. It's blowing my mind. I think I'm gonna kind of branch my own damn way. I think I'm getting fucking Unbridled Wrath next. I don't know. Maybe I should go back and get Ren now. I don't know. What the fuck does your build look like, Procon? Where are you at, man? I need to see your build. You're not on right now. Yeah, you are. What's your fucking build? I need to see your build. Let me see if I can look you up. I don't even know if that's possible. Shows warrior level 13. Do fucking what? Last scan 7 weeks ago. Maybe we should update that, huh? Scan completed. Refresh. There we go. Level 41. Let's look at these fucking talents here. Talents. All arms. All arms, no fury, no prot. Huh. Very interesting. Sent it to me Discord. Okay, let me have a look. Yep, all arms, no fury at all. No deep? Oh yeah, you deep ones. Alright. Well, then I'll just take Ren next. I trust Procon more than I trust some random dickhead. Later you'll get some fury. Okay, well I don't regret the cruelty. Cruelty is good, I think. I don't regret that. I was regretting the heroic strike, but now that I see you've got 3, I'll just take the 3 in Rend and then move my way down the list. What the fuck? Let me look at your Discord message because it shows it a little better how I like to see it. You have no Thunder Stomp. You do have Tactical Mastery and Anger Management for switching specs or for switching stances, which I probably should get. So next 3 are Rend, then 5 in Tact Mastery, then Anger Management, which is definitely good. Improved Overpower, it's more of a tanking thing, but definitely 3 in Deep Wounds. Then 2-hand Specialization. Eventually Sword Specialization. Okay. Okay. Cool beans. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, Kent. Thank you, Pro. Cheers, friends. Copy that. Yeah, I don't think I'll put anything in the parry either. I would agree with that. And I do like the cruelty. I think cruelty is the way to go. Oh, cool beans, cool beans. Okay, that's not so bad then. Double checking. I think I was short on money to even finish training, if memory serves. Yeah, I still have Revenge available. I don't really need Mocking Blow or Shield Block per se, unless I'm going to tank. And even, yeah, both of those, it's all shit that I don't really need unless I'm tanking. We'll come back and train that later. Go kill some stuff. Ooh, that fucking beer is strong. Don't call it a comeback. It's more of a Cromack.
How are you? Safe.
I think I'm gonna put my fucking bandage on my heel bot on this one. I think it's probably necessary. Yeah, I think that's probably necessary. What? How? Mr. Benny, please give me your Blanco. That's what he said. He must have like been tasked with dying or been quitting the game or something. His last words were, "Mr. Benny, please give me your Blanco." Kent, are you on hardcore right now? And for some reason, are my not real ID friends with you? And I don't see it. I would have sworn that I was real ID friends with you, but I don't see you on, and you reacted to that before Corey did, as though you seen it. You're offline at the moment, okay. And oh, unless you've seen it on my screen, I guess. And that was Arc Smash. But he died to Benny Blanco in Westfall. Which is really fucking weird. Sorry, I wasn't on Discord. I am now if anybody wants to join me. Oh, copy that. Copy that. So, for anybody who was wondering, Soda Papa hit 60 today, and he's already in his second Upper Blackrock Spire. Guild groups, of course. Oh, I actually might be getting ready to go to the third. Either that or the second one didn't start as fast as I thought it was going to. But yeah, he's spamming shit right now. Also, I've decided that also I've decided that Bean is even weirder than I am. I'd rather see me in a morph suit than fat ass fucking Bean with no shirt on, leaning back, showing his man tits. Like that dude looks every bit of gross to me. I can't with Bean. They aren't doing full clears; they're just clearing certain stuff. I got you. He's probably just trying to cherry pick some specific gear. You're obviously watching same shit I am, Corey. I watched their first run. It looked like they might have done a full clear on the first run. Like I watched the bulk of that, but then I ran out to get beer while they were kind of finishing up, so I didn't see the end of it. Also, Russell Wilson sucks, and Baltimore is absolutely spanking the shit out of the fucking Steelers. And speaking of sucks, the Chargers got obliterated, and Hubert threw 4 picks. Hubert, whatever that fucking quarterback's name is, threw 4 picks. So, oh fucking, it also looks like, wait for this one, Tim is on WoW, but not hardcore. He's on retail, fucking working on the monk for our next season, I would imagine. Hey man, you go, Tim, if you're listening, you go, get that shit, brother. Do you? I'll get back to start working on year 2 here in the near future. I'll have to if we're actually gonna do anything in that next season. I'll have to. As much as I kind of don't want to, like I'm a little bit dreading it. At the same time, I'm gonna need to if I'm gonna do it, and you know I'm gonna have to talk to Blue too and see what he's gonna plan to do. If he's still gonna tank, if he's gonna try to heal, because that'll make a huge difference on what I do with year, whether I start trying to tank or heal. Part of me wouldn't mind going back tank. Dude, I wish I bought like 20 of these. God, that's good. Voodoo Ranger Imperial IPA, for the record. But they're also 9% alcohol, and this is, I think, a 24-ounce beer. I only bought 2 of them, and then a 18-pack of Coors Light. If I drank 6 of those big, tall, fucking 9% alcohol sumbitches, I'd probably be going to bed. Yeah, fucking void walking, time walking. Yeah, I'd rather jerk off with sandpaper than do time walking dungeons. All right, what am I doing here? So it looks like I need to kill some pigs. Why are the pigs not showing up? Well, they are, just not necessarily all over the place. Okay, so I need to kill some pigs for some livers. I'll do that. I'll find some of those to get warmed up here. Because if I want to start playing this warrior again, I got to start like paying the fuck attention to what I'm actually doing. Let's look at some talents here.
Not ready yet.
Overpower shows up in that, and I haven't learned revenge yet. Okay, I mean I think we're okay here. think I'm okay. Yeah, no, I know. They never have a liver. The drop rate on this is stupidly bad. That's okay, though. I got on late after Alex redeemed a Switch like 16 times on me. Actually, it was only twice. But I ended up fucking switching to Cromack because he had threatened to just make me switch till I went to Cromack anyway. And so I decided to go ahead and just do it before he made me switch again. And then, look out, I started to enjoy it.
Need more rain.
So didn't really see that coming, but yeah, it was what it was. I also need to farm. I also need to farm some ore because I absolutely want to go engineering on this soon. I might look for some more macros too, dude. I think I've kind of lost sight of that, bro. Like it used to, that's what I played before I played on WoW. I played Warrior before I played any fucking thing else. You know this of me. Cromack was my first fucking WoW character. You know this. And I think somehow I lost sight of how much fun it was. And I just let Cromack sit and neglect. And, well, as my stream title says, don't call it a comeback. It's more of a Cromack. But me and Ben last night, man, dude, I had fun. Then I was falling asleep, and then all of a sudden Ben decided that we came across a rare in a camp, right? And Ben was like, "We could take it. Let's do a test pull." And then, long story short, I was falling asleep, and then all of a sudden I was not falling asleep anymore because man, we damn near both died. But somehow we came out on top. And oh, by the way, out of that pack came this fucking badass sword. That's what the rare dropped. And I didn't have a two-hander. All I had was sword and board. And even better, check it out. I set up macros, man. Bam, sword and board. Here, hold on. I'll go show you so you can show you. Bam, sword and board. Bam, two-hander. Bam, sword and board. Bam, two-hander. I actually set up macros. So look out. So Cromack, you might see Cromack make a hell of a surge here all of a sudden. Who knew? If Alex never made me switch yesterday, I would have stayed on the rogue, and then he made me switch, and I went to the hunter, and then I just was starting to get having fun with the hunter again, and then he made me switch again, and I would have stayed on the hunter if he didn't do that. When he made me switch the third time, it made me realize he was most likely trying to get me to go on Cromack. And that's when I fucking gave him what he wanted and went on Cromack. But there is a death clip on YouTube, or not a death clip, but a near death clip of what happened with that pack with the rare with me and Ben. That's already on YouTube. The clip of me with the morph suit is already on YouTube. Part one of I cut the 24-hour stream into 4 parts, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Part 1 is already uploading. I'll start part 2 in the morning because those will take a long time. I'll upload them one at a time, and then eventually. So this one, I'll end up being behind a little bit because of that. But then, eventually I'll get all 4 of those, and then whatever tonight's stream ends up being uploaded. But that 24-hour stream was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun. I'm glad I did that idea. I did sleep a lot of today. I don't think I got out of bed till like 3 o'clock. Well, except for to pee about every 2 hours because old man bladder doesn't work as well as it once did. Wake up just fucking with gut pain because I got to piss so bad.
I'm out of range.
So look at that, though. Look at how much damage you take. Definitely going to have to get some more heal pots. But there's no doubt that there is a part of... I got loot back here that I didn't pick up? There is no doubt that that I'm enjoying the warrior again. Yeah, that's your fault, Alex. You did it. You made me do it. You threatened me with the switch until you go to Cromack, and eventually I just said, I'm just going to switch and go to Cromack, so he quits making me switch. I knew that's what you were looking for. Dude, and then I'm telling you what, man, me and Ben almost fucking died. We probably should have died. No, I shall try very hard not to, Mr. Azeron. Thank you. And by the way, welcome and cheers, Alex. Welcome and cheers, Azeron. Big cheers, of course, to Corey and Procon and Kent as well, obviously. Here's the actual cheers with my Voodoo Ranger, which is, God bless it, tasty. My goodness. I wish beers like that weren't so damn expensive, because I'd drink a lot more of them if they weren't. Here, let's go ahead and kill us this fucking dust guy. Oh, he got me. I tried to back out of it, but he got me. I should have strafed instead. No dust. I would die less if they were more expensive. You might have a point there, actually. Although, I don't know if you go back and watch a lot of my deaths, I don't know how many of them you could really blame on beer. I think a lot of my deaths are circumstantial and or a lot of stupidity. But yeah, this the warrior thing is fucking tripping my fancy right now for some reason, and I can't really explain it, man. I got on it with Ben last night, and all of a sudden it was just like, hey, you know what? I just remembered how fun warrior is. Big cheers, Alex.
Too far away.
You know, I think I actually on my YouTube have the Life and Times of Cromack channel, or like folder. I'll have to look into that, because if I do, I may have to do another cut from last night, and actually even go back and do a little add into that, because I feel like there is one. I might have to look into that, because I think at one time I was going to make Cromack like a focus character, because I mean it is my very first WoW character. You know, there's lore behind Cromack.
I'm out of range.
check it out. I can sunder armor even in this stance. That's hilarious. Rend, sunder armor, heroic strike, dead. I gotta just remember how to play this character, you know? I really do. Need to get back to it. Rend, sunder armor, just for gigs. And I didn't even get to the heroic strike. Didn't matter, he's dead. Rend, sunder armor, heroic strike. Nearly dead. Before I have enough rage for another big attack, he'll be dead. I mean, end of the day, probably don't even need the sunder armor right now, really honestly, like unless I'm fighting something tough. But like right now just rolling around killing pigs is making me happy. That's all I need. Don't even mean in-game. Hey, man. There's something to that as well, Azeron. Anybody ever tell you you're smart? Not just financially. You're also kind of smart, brother. You have a good head on your shoulders, man. I respect you a lot, Azeron. You say a lot of really smart stuff.
Too far away.
You remind me of me when I'm trying to think instead of just ignoring my own damn brain. Because believe it or not, I'm actually pretty smart. I just don't choose to use my brain all the time. I actually agree with that, dude. Listen, I don't know. I think, correct me if I'm wrong on this, y'all, but I think that Alex is the one who met Azeron first, at least in my personal friend group. And then I believe I was introduced to Azeron through Alex, if memory serves. But I'm pretty happy to have met Azeron. He's a let's just say he's a definite valuable asset to our friend group. Yep.
Not ready yet.
See, now, did he resist that rend? Because I don't see rend on. There's the rend. Hey, listen, Azeron. I speak only the truth, my friend. I won't sugarcoat shit for you. I'm not gonna tell you something I don't believe. If I say it, I believe it. Sometimes I say very negative things. When I say very negative things, it's because I probably believe that. But the same goes if I say positive things. It's because I actually believe that I wouldn't say it. Dude, I'm literally just running around like straight willy-nilly killing shit because it's fun. I don't even care that I ain't necessarily questing right now. I'm just enjoying making stuff go fucking splat. I forgot just how much I love charge too. Like, dude, there is almost nothing better in the game than charging into shit. I used to say it all the time too, on every other character I play, even on retail. Like, ask Ben, he would back me up on this. There is nothing better in an instance or a raid than getting knocked back, and especially if you happen to get knocked back and you're about to go off a platform, but instead you charge back on and back to that mob. Oh, it's so good, dude. It's so good. It's like, It's top-notch, fucking boner-inducing, just awesome. Was that a little too far? A little too weird? Don't care. It's totally truth. I done killed everything around here. I still need a couple more livers, so I'm going to find a couple more before I quit. There's one. Just like, look, like you're slow. Hey, there's my fucking prey. I'm on it. Fuck you. In there. Already hit him an ability because you get rage immediately from the charge.
Not ready yet.
Oh my god, look at the amount of shit you get from this. Just non-stop. Dude, this two-handed sword too, man. Like, I am not gonna lie. For this level, Azra, you know what this is? It's Gigabyss. Absolute Gigabyss. And I used to always kind of go stubbornly sword and board only for warrior. And then I realized that, like, watching Zaryu and various other streamers play warrior, nobody does that. Sword and board only when you have to in a dungeon, man. Like, other than that, it's two-handed, chop it down, brother, all the way. Zaryu did it with a fucking stick, man. Two-hander with a stick. And it ain't like I ain't tanked fucking dead mines before. You know, I definitely have. So when I get there, it ain't like I can't do that. I know I can. I've already done it.
Well met. Have a good one. Safe travels.
So this just takes Gore-Tusk livers, which are pretty rare, but I think instead of selling that, I think I'm actually going to learn it this time. And I'll hold on to this because it's also kind of... I don't have any buff foods here. Let's cook some shit. Yeah, dude, like, here's the thing. Oh, I don't need to cook this shit because I leveled this up a long ways last night. So, fuck, I can just sell all this. Here's the thing, man. Cromack, he's getting a push right now, man, because all of a sudden I rediscovered the love. Like, out of nowhere, I rediscovered the love for Warrior. Where's Tim? I wonder if he'll jump in Discord if he's going to play WoW tonight. I wouldn't mind talking to him if he's so inclined. Like, he ain't even chatted in the Discord yet. He's probably fucking busy fucking trying to really fucking pay attention to what he's doing. Oh, he's in dungeons. That's why. I'm going to leave him alone. I'm going to leave him alone. Fuck, that makes me want to go play with him. Go fucking get on my paladin and tank for him while he heals. Truth be told, he's probably better off if I don't, though.
Well met.
Yeah, I should have sold that pattern. I don't know why I didn't. That was an extra silver I just missed out on for no good reason. Okay, so what do I need to kill right now? We're going to abandon this quest because we don't fucking need that shit. Get out of here. Okay, People's Militia. I need to go kill hard stuff. I just better not end up dead tonight. I got to be careful not to just end up dead. What else? What else can I do here? So I've already done stuff over in Loch Modan. It looks like I'm already on some stuff. I really just need to kill the pillagers and looters. Then perhaps do the coast quests. Then perhaps do the highwaymen and all that shit. But I gotta be careful in doing so, because you gotta remember, you might be having fun with it, but you're still on a warrior, and they're fucking sketch. I might go sword and board for killing pillagers, so I can bash them.
I can't do
I mean, look at it's a 15 gore tusk. Look at how much damage it's doing to me. Look at it. It's a 15 gore tusk. Look how much damage it's doing. I really need to remember to be careful in this tune, man. Here's a 19 Dust Devil. I'm gonna go after it as a fucking 17 warrior. Bet. I don't know why I just tried to use fucking Rend. It was a waste of my time.
Not ready yet.
You know what?
Not enough.
I'm gonna end up dead. Damn! Whoa! Fuck, dude. Son of a bitch. Damn it, man. That was for the glory. Hold on. There's a mini clip right there. That's a little clip. It's a little clip. Because my instinct said run. But I think if I turned my back to him, I probably died. Hold on. That's a clip. What's my timestamp? 112. I didn't even get a damn dust out of it, man. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Dude, it was fucking danger, man. It was danger. I knew it. Like, I knew it right away. If I let him hit me with one of them sleeps, he probably killed me. But I didn't let him hit me. I tried. I strafed around him a little bit. I backed out of the way. Wish I could have charged. I wish you could charge in combat in Classic. But you can't. And that hurts.
I'm out of range.
I also opened that wrong, too, because I started with a damn rend. And I know a tornado is immune to a rend. Why would I do that? Oh, I also should have used a demo shout. That would have helped as well. Oh, really? You can charge in combat later? Oh, that's big hype. Because charging in combat, dude, like, shit. That's the big win right there. Oh, intercept instead of charge. Gotcha. Intercept. But don't you have to... What is intercept? Don't you have to target a player? And then you intercept to the player? Isn't that how it goes? Well, no, it's same, but not. Same, but different. I remember intercept, but I feel like that's... You intercept to a player, not to a target. You intercept to the actual target? Because I'm going to have to fucking figure out how to set a charge macro or something for that. On enemy, on mob. In Berserker stance. Okay. Fucking Zerker stance. God bless America. This goddamn stance and bullshit. I'm going to have to figure out a better method for my stances. Right now I got them on Shift Q and Shift E. But then you add Zerker to it. What am I going to do? Shift W? I guess I could Shift W, right? It's movement key, but technically Shift W's not. Shift W. That's actually not a bad idea. That might work. It is. I know that. I know that. Again, I played one. But so here's the thing. Back in the day, Azeron, I wasn't the WoW player then that I am now. And yet, somehow, I managed to tank Karazhan successfully all the way to completion. And, like, I just basically stayed in defensive stance the whole fucking time. I never changed. But I had, but the group and the guild was mine, right? It was my friends. So they understood my limitations and they just waited. So I didn't really necessarily get the chance to charge. I ain't doing that 19 Dust Tail again. Fuck you! You almost killed me once. That's enough for me. Yeah. See, now here's a pillager. So I think I'm gonna fucking sword and board this, because then I can fucking interrupt that cast.
I can't do that. Not ready yet.
I need a shooty weapon for this situation right here, and I don't have one. But then I'll go back to single-handed when I gotta kill a. Dude, I'll have a lot easier time doing it now than I did when I was young and not good at WoW. I'm a lot better at WoW than I was in those days. Like, a lot fucking better. And I'm still not good, per se, but I'm a shitload better than I was back then. Back then, I had no concept of what any of it was. I was just playing a brand new game and doing the best I can. Well, you will to some degree after you get tactical mastery. So you stack it up to 5, and you keep up to 5 points. So it goes 5, 10, 15, 20, and then up to 25 points of your rage when you switch stances after you get tactical mastery, and then you get anger management, so your rage falls off slower. Oh, you bastard! This one really fucked me up because he fucking hit me before I charged him. Because I was busy looking at chat. It's alright, he had nothing on me. But see, like, I do not have the confidence to charge into some of these right now. Because if I end up with more on me, I will end up dead. Like, if I charge into that looter, and that pillager right over there starts casting on me, I'm dead. And I don't have a fucking thrown weapon. Because, like, I wonder if I could just go buy, like, something from a vendor just to get, like, because I really desperately need a bow or a gun. I think you can do throwing knives as well, yeah? I think you can do throwing knives as well. But I don't have anything ranged right now. And so pulling without a ranged weapon, you're relegated to, like, charging. Or just walking up, but you may as well charge. So can I just buy, like, throwing knives from a vendor somewhere? I suppose I can, right? Same way you would on a rogue. But then you probably need to level that shit up too, huh? Which would probably take like 8 years, because like you do it one at a time. I really probably should do that sooner than later, huh? Let me see if I can go visit a vendor here. I wonder, like, what it takes. Well, yeah, of course. That's why it'll take so forever. Well, true. I guess it doesn't matter what the damage is, right? Well, the damage will matter later when I'm trying to do that fucking when I'm trying to do that quest for the whirlwind axe. When you got to do that tricky trick out there in the bullshit land. Yeah. Yep, whirlwind. I see. You're saying it or you're typing it while I'm saying it exactly. I was just watching a warrior do that the other day. I need to go get some. I really do. I think I should. Is that a pillager?
Need.
Macro switch weapons? Hell yeah, dude. Super smart. You see how fast that worked, man? Charge that pillager. As soon as he starts casting, wait till the cast is almost up. Bam! Interrupt. Fuck you, bitch. Hold on, I gotta put myself in a safe place so I can go get a beer. I don't know that there is a safe place per se right here, but I think I'll be safe here for a minute. I only need a minute, so we're good. Okay, part 2, Voodoo Ranger. Then I got to go to Coors's. For anybody watching, here's what the Voodoo Ranger actually looks like here. This is always such a good beer. Yeah, such a good beer. Oh my goodness. Like I miss having enough money to be able to afford drinking like stupid good beers like this all the time. Yeah, it's more than a cool can. It's a great beer. Like this is what beer is supposed to be. Like real actual beer, not that Coors Light piss water. But I can't afford to drink this all the time. Make me go broke. And I'd get too drunk. But from time to time, you can have a couple.
Too far away.
Because, like, I can't, right now, I can't, excuse me, I can't charge in to 2 mobs right now that are close to my level, or I will be in trouble. Like, Zario can do it, but I ain't fucking Zario. I need fucking throwing weapons. Let's go see about let's go see about this. Let's absolutely go see about this. Oh shit, when did I get that? 2 stam, 2 strength. I have 3 stam, 2 strength, so I have 1 better. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see loot in that. It's cool though. I need a better shield as well, because my shield kind of sucks. It's got int on it. Ain't supposed to have int on a warrior shield.
I'm out of range. That
I need to make some money back too, because it cost me a gold to respec last night, and I don't know if it was worth it or if it wasn't worth it, but I done did it, so it's too late to fucking stress about it. Feel the same about Red Bull. All right. The Red Bull gives you the wings, though. Beer just gives you the shits.
I buy and trade.
See, these guys got bows,
For the Alliance.
but that's not going to do me any
Open for
good.
business.
And they ain't got nothing.
See you around.
What about this guy? No, he ain't got shit. Let's go check. I may have to fight Ironford or something. See about this. I kind of want a gun, to be honest with you. Or a bow. Maybe a bow. I've never had a
Looking
bow,
for something
ever.
specific?
See, I'm going to have to train on this shit. A weighted throwing axe. 200 weighted throwing axes. Oh, a throwing axe sounds kind of cool. Where do I train throwing shit? I think throwing shit sounds cool. I don't know though, man. I always had a gun before on Cromack. He just whip out a gun, but I don't know. I liked it better though when there was a gun sound. Now that I have, I wonder if it'll do the same thing on. I'm going to Ironforge. I wonder if the gun will be silenced because of my add-on for my hunter. Because the silenced gun on the hunter is super cool. But I wouldn't want the gun silenced on Cromack because I shoot so very seldom. I would want it to bang. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense.
How are you?
And I'm going to Iron Forge because fuck Stormwind. Sell some more shit. Make a little more money. Where's Tim? Is he out of that dungeon yet? Come in Discord, you son bitch. Hold on, what am I looking for? That's not it. Oh, it is. He's in Dornegal. Ooh, let's check on this NFL game. Oh, it's over though. Steelers lose. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Russell Wilson came back though. 20 of 29, 270 for 2 tutties. That's not bad stats. But they got smoked 28-14. Goodbye. Goodbye, Steelies. One and done. Soda back in another dungeon. Got him a full group again. Tim attention, no pay. Tim attention, no pay. Oh, he might not actually even be on right now. It's grayed out for some reason. I wonder why. Why is that grayed out? Maybe it's because he's AFK? Fuck if I know. Whatever, I'll leave him alone. If he wants to join Discord, he knows where I'm at. Oh. Hey, he messaged back. He says, I can jump on in a few. Didn't even see you on. Been in and out. And I said, no stress and no pressure as always. Pressure, I speak good. Where the hell can I go? Probably the Weapons Emporium over in the front there.
What can I do for you? What's on your...
Watch your back. Wonder how Ben's NFL watch party went today. Maybe I'll see him later on here. Wouldn't hurt my feelings if he jumped on and wanted to level again. I mean, Steel Fury's Weapon Emporium. This seems like a good place to buy something. Mind you, I ain't got no damn money, but I got. Here, let's sell your shit and make your money as much as you can make it. Let's look at cooking. Do I need these? The Gortusk liver pie. Okay, so I probably should keep those. I can still get points off them. They don't need to be in a quest item spot, though. They can be over here. Alright, let's see what we got.
What can I get for you today?
Why don't they have any throw-in stuff?
Watch your back.
I want a fucking gun. Give me a gun. I need a gun.
What
You
can
got
I
a
do
gun?
for ya?
No. You got a
How
gun?
did you?
No. Let me find somebody that's got a fucking gun. Where the hell can I buy
You
a
can
gun?
buy a gun,
Do what? You can't?
dude. You think you can?
I think I can. I want to buy a gun. Do I need a fucking? Do I need a gun? Do I need a gun card?
I think you gotta get a permit. I think there's somebody that sells even just like a basic gun.
Yeah, I mean, like, I just need it to pull. I mean, hopefully I'll get a better gun maybe on a drop later, but, like, because I don't have, as a warrior, when I was a warrior, you know, back in my younger days, I always had a gun to pull with when I needed to pull ranged. Like, as a warrior, I want to charge in anyway, right? But sometimes you can't. You know, and in that case, you need a gun or a throwing weapon or a bow or something. And I was thinking about getting some throwing axes or some throwing knives or maybe even a bow. I don't want that. I want a gun. I want a gun. And I'm actually kind of hoping that my hunter add-on won't make it silenced. But if it makes it silenced, that's okay too. I can live with that.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to get rid of that on the hunter because I really fucking like it. The pew
That'd be
pew.
fine. Pew.
Youngest a gun doing the hunter quest is Loch Modan. Youngest a gun doing the hunting quest is Loch Modan. I don't know what that means. Youngest? You get. I read good. You get a gun doing the hunting quest in Loch Modan. That's true. That's a good point. So I'll get a good gun there. I could probably go do those hunting quests right now and not spend money. Corey, you are a genius. Youngest gun. I don't know why I was seeing youngest. Well, he didn't put a space in between you and get, but I mean, like, seriously, that shouldn't have been that hard to decipher. Hi, Tim. How you doing, buddy?
Pretty good. Just hanging out.
I don't know why I'm in such a good mood tonight. Please forgive me. I'm just like, for some
Just chilling, dude.
just for some stupid reason, I'm all fucking giddy about life. Some weird shit happened earlier today. I don't want to talk about, and I don't really know what to do about it yet. I'm still contemplating it, but I'm not letting it destroy me like I could have.
Yeah.
I'll probably explain that later at some point, but not until I know exactly what happened.
Yeah, it ain't no stress.
Yeah, I don't know. I was sleeping, and then I don't know. I need to figure it out. But I'm not letting that shit destroy me, because that fucking Nate that lets everything fucking get to him that badly needs to fucking go away. I don't like that Nate. I like this Nate, the one who's fucking happy and fucking does his shit and fucking goes through life like he's not fucking a depressed piece of shit. Love you, brother.
That's how you gotta be, dude.
Oh, dude,
That's all you can be.
you see these big Voodoo Rangers? Oh, it's such a good beer, Tim. God, I wish I had a bunch of these. I bought two of them, and then an 18 pack of Coors Light for tonight. I ran up to my friendly neighborhood 7-Eleven gas station, whatever you want to call that fucking place. Decided that it was a beer stream night. Did a bunch of editing with my videos and stuff. Thinking about, dude, fucking Alex making me switch characters and then get into Cromack. I have rediscovered the love for Cromack.
Warriors are fun, dude. You're just out there ready to die.
Dude, did you watch the clip yet of me and Ben almost dying?
Yeah,
Did you?
that was we went back and cleared too. So
Not only went back, but then we went back and watched that mage try to do it and then have to run away and then giggled when it ran back because the mage didn't kill it. And we went back and got it. Dude, and somehow, Ben saved my life somehow at the end. Like, I don't know why all of a sudden those two mobs decided to fuck off on me and just go after Ben. But they did, and then they nearly killed him while I was busy fucking around. In the initial pull. But whatever the case may be, we win, and I got this badass two-handed sword out of it. So I didn't have a two-hander. And dude, Tim, I even set up. Check this out, man. I even set up fucking. Not that. I even set up fucking weapon switch macros, man. Check it out, man. Fucking sword and board, one two-hander, sword and board, two-hander. I got macros set up, man. Like fucking. All of a sudden, I got the hankering to full send Cromack. All of a sudden,
nice when you get it figured out, though.
absolutely,
Feels really good.
for sure. And Azeron, it's not the beer. I've said this to many people. I'll say it to you if you haven't heard me say it. Alcohol is a mood enhancer. Whatever mood you're in, if you start to drink, alcohol will enhance it. If you are angry, alcohol will make you angrier. If you are sad, alcohol will make you sadder. If you are, however, happy, alcohol will make you happier. I got into a good mood, and that was why I decided to go ahead and go grab me some beer. I try not to drink when I'm sad or angry, because it will enhance that. It will enhance that, and it will make you do or say stupid things. Corey says they're Chromacros. Yes, they are. I can dig it.
Safe.
I'm gonna go get me a gun. Fuck, I didn't even think of that. It's so smart. You are right, Azeron. You are right. I, however, am not one of those people. For me, it is a mood enhancer. Always has been. Hopefully, always will be. I just that's how alcohol works for me. If I'm in a good mood, it will make me happier. If I am in a bad mood, it will make me much worse. So when I saw you on, Tim, I looked over. Well, technically, I mean, I'd be lying if I told you I didn't see you on earlier. I saw you when I first started looking at WoW. I saw you on over there on your monk, and then I saw you in Necrotic Wake here most recently when I first started thinking about asking you to join Discord. But I wasn't gonna whisper you while you were in a dungeon because that's just a dick move, you know.
It's all good.
But anyways, I even said in the stream, I said that makes me feel like going and playing with the man. I jump on my fucking paladin and tank for you so you can heal. But then I stopped and I thought about it for a minute. I thought, to be quite honest, not trying to be mean to myself, you're probably better off if I don't. You're gonna do better if I don't. At least right now. You know what I mean? Because like I don't know. All my gear is healing gear right now. B, I don't technically even have a tank spec set up right now for this. And then C, even if I did set one up right now,
Well,
you're probably better off with a better tank than I am right
keep
now
your feet on the ground.
to try and act. Because I mean, you're over there trying to, I'm sure, like polish up and gear up your monk, because your monk wouldn't even be as good geared as what like we were, which even our characters from our AOTC run are far behind the curve right now.
He was a couple item levels behind my evoker. He wasn't far though.
That's cool.
Yeah, I
God,
went
that's
and got that ring and upgraded that and
cool.
kind of
That's cool.
fucking around on it. Just did like I did like a couple 8s and then I tried a 9, finished that, and
That's cool.
it feels pretty decent. There's gonna be like obviously some shit that they change in the next patch, but
Oh, for sure.
try to have everything ready to hopefully try to take a stab at it again.
I'm gonna eventually start getting over there and trying to get caught up. I need to talk to Blue. I mean, I know what Ben's gonna do. Ben's gonna stay on his warrior tank, right? But I really need to talk to Blue and see if he's gonna be as committed to what he was in the last season, and if he's just gonna stay on tank, or if he's gonna try out that priest. Because if he's gonna try out the priest, I am inclined to switch to tank on year.
Yeah. Yeah, I know priests are getting like a buff or something, so I don't know if it's gonna be a good buff for him per se, but
Well, and there's no question in my mind that I'm capable of pally tanking. I'd like to think that those of you who know me have seen that and would agree. And it's not like I lit the world on fire pally healing, so maybe it'd be a good change for me.
I mean, definitely I've seen good stuff about prop pally now, so I think
Oh,
it's
and
kind of making its comeback too.
You've also said you've seen good things from Prod Heals too. I mean, Prod Heals from Holy Paladin as well.
It's going towards more your style of healing, I think, or gonna be at least buffing that, like give you a reason to cast like Holy Light without like light of infusion or whatever.
Infusion of light, yeah.
Yep. I think I'm making like flashlight a little bit better, some other shit too, but
Well, flashlight, like I had written flashlight off from several expansions past. Well, then when I realized that like all of a sudden flashlight was actually the way to go again, I kind of got excited by that, but I just never was able to put my numbers anywhere near what the rest of the healers were doing. So I will admit I was very discouraged.
yeah, it's kind of weird healing, but it requires a lot now. I'll say that. It's
Well, I mean, it has for years, but I was still good at it. I wasn't really that good at it in this most recent iteration, and it was depressing. Just like you've heard me and Corey talk about that. Like he and I were like tag team crap brothers in most recent times. Like he was not happy with his DPS and super low on the meters, and I felt the same about healing. We both felt like we got carried to that AOTC.
I mean, it's easy to feel that way, though. I mean,
and Corey, I know that you're watching. I don't mean to say that for you. I mean, I think he's kind of said it anyway, but I know I personally felt that way about my play. I ain't speaking for Corey. I felt that way about my play. I have never felt more carried to an AOTC than that in my entire fucking WoW career.
I mean, we had some good healers too. So I mean,
Oh, we did, but I mean, like, fucking excuse. You know how I feel about that, Tim. Excuses are like assholes. We all have them, and they all stink. That's just an excuse. Do better. What? You're not a good healer? Then what are you doing here? You know? I mean, that's how I feel about it, Tim. God damn, am I liking Cromack for some reason? Like, it was like fucking. All of a sudden, I jumped on it last night, and and to be clear too, it was even before Ben jumped on. Like Ben jumping on even like boosted it more, but as soon as I jumped on it, for some reason, all of a sudden, it was like making me happy last night. Like I thought I was completely done with Cromack. I really did.
Warrior's really fun.
I just like
Living on the edge.
I've had a difficult time with it, and I just thought I was done with it. I really did. And then I jumped on it last night, and all of a sudden I was like, dude, give me this fucking charge, man. Are you telling me I can't even fucking loot a tin vein? I really do need to do better with this mining. I wasn't saving any of my shit either. So I'm saving like I didn't have anything in the bank. Like I looked, I didn't have anything in the bank. I'm saving all my ores now because I'm definitely gonna go engineering. I have skinning right now, but I'm going to go engineering. So I'm saving everything now. But yeah, I'm 100% totally full sending fucking Cromack again. Like this might become my focus character. Like I'm that into it all of a sudden. Like, it's weird how fast it happens. Like, I think I need 60 maybe to get. Let's see what I go up there and check, see what I need to get 10. $65. Ain't even really close. I will admit I miss you on hardcore too, though, Tim. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I think I jumped on like once, did a little shit on the warrior, and the last I've been back on.
Oh, it's an acquired taste. I mean, like, you're either into it or you're not. Like, it really kind of is that simple. Like,
You're in the horror game.
right. Azeron, absolutely what you said, dude. Absolutely. What you said. You're poor, do better. Stop complaining. Literally, literally, everything is in your control. Everything is in your control. Whatever is wrong in your life, you have the ability to fix it. You just have to commit. You just have to commit. Or as Arnold Schwarzenegger would say, quit whining. That was not really a very good impersonation, but, you know.
How are you?
What do you want from me?
See you soon.
I'm actually kind of hoping that Ben logs back on tonight after he gets done with his watch party. Like, both games are over, so he should be on his way home, depending. I wonder, like, and yes, I know I'm streaming. I'm going to say this anyway. I'm wondering where he's been going, man. Does Ben have a new woman interest that nobody knows about yet? Or is it back to the one that we do know about? Which, either way, whatever. You know, whatever's making you happy is great, right?
I ain't even sure.
I don't know either, but when, like, he's been very mysterious last couple of days, talking about getting summoned and whatnot. Like, we went to B-Dubs, and he was telling us about how he had just gotten home and he had gotten summoned and whatnot, like, or kidnapped, or however he put it. I don't remember. Abducted. That's what it was. Thank you. I don't know, man. Like, but I'm curious. And as I'm sure you know, and I know you feel the same way, Tim. Look, man, I want Ben to be happy, man. Like, whatever makes him happy makes me happy for him. Azeron says, it's so funny you could give people the best strategy to get rich and they will still complain about the difficulty ahead. Makes me laugh every time, and then I just move on with my life. Hey, Azeron, fucking men. Instead of complaining about how hard it is to get rich, how about you make the steps that's necessary to get rich? You want to be rich? Complaining about it will never get it done. We'll never get it done. Never. You'll just keep living where you are in mediocrity. You want to do something about it? You have to make the change. You have to make the change. Like, I'm doing here in recent days, I'm kind of doing some hard reflecting on what I want to do with my life. Like, I know that I can get a job in a warehouse putting boxes in a truck, or perhaps in a hospital putting instruments in a tray, or perhaps at a grocery store putting items on a shelf. I know that I can get those jobs. I know that I can, and perhaps will. And there's no shame in any of that, right? If that's the route that I choose, there's no shame in any of that, right? However, there are other options out there. And I'm not sure that I'm not interested in exploring different options. I've been looking at a lot of stuff, and I don't know exactly where I'm going to end up. I'm going to end up somewhere, but it's not going to be the grave, and it's not going to be the poorhouse. That I can tell you. Checking on the hardness of the floor. That was where I am. That was where I was. Corey says, quote, working at a manufacturing company, we'll just give him the benefit of the doubt there. It was a plastic molding factory. But anyway, checking on the hardness of the floor. That was what I did for a living for like a little while. And you know, then I had to have my coworker save my life, and off to the hospital I went, and now here I am, right? So lucky for me, I had some people looking out for me, and it wasn't my time to die, and I fucking survived to have this look at life and change my outlook, change my trajectory. And look, it hasn't escaped me either, Tim, that I got really lucky that you gave me the opportunity that I have right here to live where I'm living right now in order to help enhance this possibility. You know?
Mm.
I mean,
Could still be at Ben's.
I could. That's absolutely true. And look, God bless Ben for helping me out, but like that wasn't the place for me. That wasn't the place for me. And no, again, no disrespect to Ben, but like, I don't belong living off somebody else. That's not who Nate is. Like, for fuck's sake, man. Dude, that's it, Azeron. That's it. Like, that's it, man. And you never know how fast it can happen. Like, you never know how fast it can happen. I'll be honest with you, I still haven't written off the idea that my streaming world could blow up and end up being my income. I haven't written that idea off. Like, look, I know that's still kind of a little bit of a pipe dream, but fucking Zaryu does it. Fucking Soda does it. These people do this shit. You never fucking know what's gonna happen tomorrow. You know, you never know. I'm putting more and more effort into my editing. I'm putting more and more effort into the diversifying what I'm doing with the stream. You never fucking know, man. Shit could happen, and it could happen like that. You just gotta get lucky. But as I've said many times, in life, I don't believe in luck. You make your own luck. When you get lucky, it's because you did the right things to lead you to the place to allow you to get lucky. I'm sorry, I just Tyler Wonder a little bit again. I think that's why I fucking despise him so much, because he kind of reminds me of me. Tim, when you were over here that Christmas, or whatever it was, Christmas before New Year, I think it was before Christmas or whatever. Maybe it was before New Year's, I don't remember exactly. But when we talked about the thing about the thing, and I was getting all animated and kind of like raising my voice and yelling, I brought this up before, I'm going to bring it up again. That's kind of who I am and who I've always been. I think that's why he annoyed me at first, is because he kind of reminds me of me, except he's more successful. You know what I mean? That's what annoys me, right? Like, does that make sense?
Yeah. It's like that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Imitating me.
Like, how dare you be me, but better? You fuck. Like, do I gotta get up and fucking show you I can be that guy too?
Coming through the screen.
That's right. That's what I'm talking about, dude. A fucking Soda's imitation was still so goddamn good. Or a lifetime, for that matter, Azeron. As long as you're fucking striving to be what you want to be and making a god-blessed effort, you're fucking winning whether you win or not. Bottom fucking line. Bottom fucking line. And sulking and feeling sorry for yourself and all that bullshit will do you no fucking good. And I refuse to do it. I refuse. With every day that goes forward, I refuse more. All right, to the hunting quests for my gun. Get there or die trying. You damn right, brother. You damn right. Either one's okay with me. Whatever it takes. I am kind of hoping Ben logs on, though. I really am. Because, like, I really haven't, technically speaking, since he was on last night, even though I've been on the Warrior for a little while today fucking around, I really haven't done shit. Like, as far as quests that we were on together, I killed, like, 2 pillagers and 2 looters, I think. That's about it. I'm about to do something, though. Like, if I do these hunting quests, then I'll be a little bit ahead of him. And I'll have a gun, but that's nothing but a good thing.
Gotta get it.
Hey, listen, if anybody would approve of me getting a gun, it's Ben.
Need that gun.
Ba-ding, ding. Once again, I'm saying this tongue in cheek. I apologize for like how animated of a good mood I'm in right now, but like I can't really even explain it. I just woke up and said I'm not gonna be a fucking douche today. I'm gonna fucking make the best of life, and I'm gonna be happy. Period. I'm just gonna force myself. Been to the shower again. I'm gonna reiterate how fucking happy I am with the water pressure in this trailer with the shower, and the hot water. Like, dude, plenty of fucking hot water for the time it takes me to take a shower. Wonderful water pressure. It's a look. Hey Tim, if you want a complaint, I'll give you a complaint, right? And before I say it though, I'm going to tell you this isn't pointed at you because I am fully fucking capable of fixing it my damn self. The seal around that back door is complete trash, and it needs to be completely redone. And I'm going to do it because the entire back end of the trailer is cold because of that. So I've propped open now the back door that won't stay open because like if you let it go, it just closes, right? But there's that open heat vent back there, and that back room stays warm. But the mid section there by the washer dryer gets cold AF because of that fucking door.
Yeah.
So I propped open that back door to help try to mitigate that so it doesn't get cold in the bathroom so that I don't end up with a water freeze problem there, right? But I just got to fix the seal around that fucking door. So if you want a complaint, there's the complaint. But again, it's not a complaint that's pointed at you, Tim, because, dude, I'm living here. You're not. That's not your fucking problem. It's my problem. I'll fix it. I promise you.
Yeah, I mean, I've definitely known it.
Yep, I know, but again, not your problem. I'm living here. It's my problem. I'll fix it. Especially if the wind blows, dude. If the wind blows, it just pushes that fucking stripping right out of there and just blows right in. But like it only really affects the hallway. Like up here, the heater keeps up and it just keeps it warm. Back there though, it gets cold. So when I go to take a shower, it's usually cold in that bathroom.
It's like fuck, dude. I'm gonna pick my robe with me.
I don't have a robe, although I need to get a robe. But I don't want like a robe like Ben's got. I want a robe that I can wear that makes the wizard's hat look cool. I want a wizard's robe.
There you go.
That's what I want. I want a fucking wizard's robe. That's what I'm talking about. See, nobody had to redeem the wizardly here. I'm just going to do it my damn self. I still think that's a cool look, man.
The time traveler.
Wizardly. See, Azeron says wizard's robe is greater than survival. I agree. Amen. I agree. It's necessary. It's necessary for fucking reasons. That's why. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my God, 2 of these 9% double beers, Tim. I have a buzz.
Yeah, it don't take much, dude. Them things heavy.
9%, and these are 24 ounces, man, like full on. So when I went up to that gas station today, it was it's usually the guy in there in the evening, not the girl, not the lady. Tonight it was the lady, but her son was there, and like I went up and I was being super friendly, but it's very clear that while her husband is very good with English, she is not. But her son is. I could see it clearly because I was like, hey, I just wanted to ask you. I said, when you get you guys' pumps in, I said, I'll come here to get all my gas. I said, are you guys going to do a rewards program for gas and something like that? I said, because if you do that, I won't buy gas anywhere else. And she was like, uh-huh. And I'm like, so she had no idea what I was saying. But the son in the back was like, yeah, I think we are. And I was like, hey, thank you. I said, is he your son? And she said, yes. I said, hey, it's very nice to meet you, young man. And he understood what the fuck I was talking about because he's going to school, right? But I don't think is very good with English. And like, look, bless her heart. Like, I don't mean anything by that. Like she's super friendly, but she didn't understand what I was trying to ask her. Because, dude, if they come up with a gas program like a rewards program there, dude, I'll buy all my gas there. I'll buy fucking everything I can possibly buy from that place. I love that gas station, Tim. Already, I've only lived here a short time, and I already love that gas station.
Come back, buddy.
Dude, he shook my hand for almost too long of a time. Almost an uncomfortable amount the other night. All right. Here we go. Hunting quest incoming.
Safe travel.
Timed and ready to roll. Oop, I already see a bird, so maybe nobody's here doing this.
Not ready yet.
Well, these are closer to my level, too, so I better be careful. Yeah, look at how much damage you're doing to me already.
More rage. Not enough rage.
I don't have any just, like, general food, either. Do I have a buff food active? No, but I can get one active. I have some bandages, but I'm going to run low on those quick, too.
That
Like, look how much damage they do to me. They take almost all my fucking health. They take half my health. One bird takes half my fucking health.
Now, how in the mage you gotta sit and drink after every fucking pull, and warrior you gotta sit and eat after every pull.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Your health is your mana bar.
The only difference is, like
That don't make sense.
you run out of mana, you're okay. You run out of health, not so much.
too far away.
This one's only a 15. He's fucked.
I can't do that.
I don't know why I started hating the warrior so much. It's fucking absolutely fun.
It's
Like-
badass with a two-hander.
Dude, you chop shit down, man.
Especially if you get used to, like you said, being able to switch weapons and shit, it gets real fun.
And I set up macros just for that reason.
Ready yet.
Why is Battle Shout just a 2-minute fucking buff? Like, that's some bullshit right there.
Keep you scrape.
Like, yell more, bitch.
I need to get closer. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Oh, fuck, I've been forgetting about Overpower, too.
Enough rage.
Because Overpower is a total thing. Look at that, man. Done. 10 minutes, 47 seconds to go on a quest. I'm already done. Then we'll have this gun in a minute. Okay, so both are on my bars. As to why I'm not using them, that's a great question. So Thunderstomp, I use a lot when it's more than one mob usually. It's kind of the same with Demo Shout, because the rage used for Demo Shout, unless I'm really getting hurt, I'd almost rather just go offensive than using the Demo Shout. So I've been using the Battle Shout as opposed to the Demo Shout, and that's the best reason that I've got, Corey. But I'm absolutely always open to suggestion because I have to train guns. Are you fucking kidding me? That's about annoying.
Have a good one.
So this 2 agility sword is probably better than that 1 stam sword. So this sword I get for this is also probably going to change my my sword and board fucking sword. I'll probably replace my sword with my one-hander with
Safe
that.
travels.
But again, like I said, Corey, that's my thought process. But I am absolutely open to suggestion, because at the end of the day, I don't know shit, right? Like back when I played Warrior, I was not a good WoW player, and I basically just stayed defensive stance at all times and tanked stuff. Now I'm trying to min-max, and I can actually do stuff, and plus in hardcore, like if you die, you're dead. So like there's a thing there. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I have returned. So Corey says, I'm also wearing a cloth chest piece, so I usually like the reduced attack time and attack power it does to the mobs, even if it's just one. Hey, you're not wrong about that. You're absolutely not wrong about that. It's something I should probably think about. At least the demo shout part of it. 100%. Demo shout's definitely something I should think about. Well, actually, no, because... So, demo... Yeah, I see it. Yep. Yep, I see it. So, for me again, the thing is, that's 20 rage right at the start of the fight, as opposed to an extra heroic strike, which may likely kill the mob. You know what I mean? So, I feel like for me at least, I feel like those two are likely better used for longer fights later on than they are for the early fights where it's just best to chop them down. Now that's again just my thought. I don't know if that's an accurate assessment or if it's more just offense brain, Nate. Best defense is a good offense, as Ben would say. Okay, so Azeron says tough mob or multiple mobs, yes, and I agree with that. And then Azeron says, but you want to avoid heroic strike unless you have 5 sunder stacks on them. But like, dude, by the time I have 5 sunders, because sunder does no damage. By the time I have 5 sunders, like,
A lot of times you'll sunder and basically fish for like overpower procs.
so sunder and overpower. Wait, so sunder can cause
Yep.
overpower?
Yeah, it can proc overpower.
How
And it
so?
causes,
Wait, how so?
like every time you apply sunder armor, it can be dodged.
So they could dodge my sunder,
And you can hit
thus
that quicker
procking
than you can,
overpower.
and then you just
So
fucking
instead of going in, because right now my typical charge is rend, right? Depending on the status of my battle shout, I'll battle shout while I have the rage, then blood rage if I'm out of rage, but then I would typically just heroic strike. So what you're saying is instead charge rend and sunder, and then watch for procs of overpower,
yeah,
as opposed to worrying about heroic strike.
pretty much. I mean,
All
once you
right.
get 5 stacks, then you could fucking throw a damn heroic strike or whatever. But or if you just like trying to
If you
finish
end
them
up
off or whatever,
okay, okay, okay.
you'll be surprised when I learned out about that. I'm
So
like, dude, that procs all the fucking time, dude.
so
Like I'm just sitting there
Alex,
like,
so I'm looking at what Azeron's saying while I'm watching you, and so Azeron says, first Corey says, uh, as a monk, most of my damage comes from white attacks. That's fair. Azeron says someone did the math. Heroic Strike is worse DPS. Sunder armor can proc overpower and enhance and enchants like fiery weapon. Well, I don't have enchants because I'm self found. And Sunder armor doesn't eat your auto attack equals rate. Sunder armor doesn't eat your auto attack equal or rage generation. If you heroic strike regularly, you will not leave yourself options to defend yourself. You will be rage starved. And then Corey says, I do clap demo rend and then save rage for hamstring in case they run. And then Az says heroic strike is your last priority to dump. All right. That's like that's not at all what I've been doing. Okay. So if you heroic strike, that hit doesn't give you any rage. No, you're right, it doesn't. It only uses rage. That's true. That's true. Does overpower give me rage? But Sunder armor is not on your weapon swings. Okay. Wait. Sunder armor is not like on the global cooldown? So you get a hit and the Sunder armor. So heroic strike, you have to wait for a swing to proc. That's true. Sunder armor you can use whenever. All right, all right, all right. Look at the fucking information I'm getting right now. Holy shit. All right. Wow, that's a lot.
Justin Herbert threw 4 picks in his.
Yeah, dude, four picks. I saw that, dude. They got their asses raffles down. 4 picks. So having more rage would allow me to use the thunderclap and demo more, which is more defense, which is what Corey's talking about, because I'm not wasting it on a heroic strike that's not really helping me all that much. That 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 makes fuckloads of sense. So I need to really think about this. Which is why I haven't been using them. So that answers both your question and Corey's question. And it also makes me understand more kind of what I'm doing wrong. Very interesting. This makes me want to go like I need to go like practice on lower level mobs. And I think I will actually. So I'll finish this hunting quest here, and then I might go back and train guns, so that I can start getting that going as well. Now that I have the gun, I can't equip it, though, because, you know, I don't have the skill yet. It's a good gun, though, so thank you for that fucking heads up on the gun. That was really smart. Corey, too, like, where you at on Haligor, man? Like 15, 17, man, we could potentially hook up. Pocket healer. Like, if we're anywhere near the same shit, like, I could even help you catch up. Like, that's not a terrible idea, Corey, if you're still listening and you're interested. Haligor started with this tune anyway, so, I mean, I'm just saying. I know it's late already, but, I mean, if you're so inclined. 15 and a half, I'm 17 and a half, but whatever. I could definitely, like, whatever quests I've done that you haven't, I could help you catch up. It only helped me practice on doing what you all just taught me. Because, like, you guys just fed me a shitload of information. Like, I don't even have to do this second hunting quest. Like, I come back and do this. Right? Like, I could just hearth and come to you right now wherever you're at. If you're so inclined to join me. Having a healer would only help me kind of be able to learn that, too. Because I believe Haligor is most likely leveling as a healer. Unless I'm an idiot. Which I am, but let's not mention that. Alex, Tim, Azeron, Corey, thank you guys for all the extremely valuable information. Thank you. Well, I knew that. I mean, I knew that. Like, that I know. Well, plus, it, like, helps everyone else do more damage. Like that I know. I mean, that's nothing new. In a group, Azeron, I would always use Under Armor more when I'm playing in a group. Always. Because it helps everyone else do more damage. Like, that I knew. That I knew. But playing by myself, I didn't really think it was, like, something I should be using. I would yell at the warrior for not using it when I was grouped with them. So this I know. But again, just it wasn't something I knew that I should be using when rolling by myself. Damn, these heavy beers, holy shit, man, they hit hard. Good or bad news, however you want to look at it, depends on perspective. That was the last of them.
Like a 2-in-1.
I was technically 4 beers at 9% alcohol. So I have a buzz. Wizard hat's coming off for a while. I'm warm. By the way, Corey, not Corey. By the way, Tim, that car looks good, man. It looks like you got some shit going on, buddy.
Tearing it all the way down.
God damn you, Procon. You see what he just did to me? I took that fucking wizard hat off and he said, get that wizardly back on there. Hey, listen,
No, mate. Put that back.
Channel points are channel points, man. Hey, man, I put them there for a reason. I want y'all to be able to use them. I love it. I love that about it. I like it's a unique, different part of the stream that I never was utilizing before, and I'm with y'all. Like, I'm with y'all. Love you. Appreciate you. Fucking Procon ain't even been in a discussion, man. He saw me take that wizard hat off. He said, "The fuck you are." I love it, man. I love it. Hey, it does look good. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it does look good. I didn't know this wizard hat only cost me like $30 at that fucking C2E2, and I knew when I synced it, I knew I had to have it. Like, I knew I had to have it. I knew there was something about it I just had to have. That is so not as good. But it's serviceable. Corey, what you up to, man? Talk to me. You interested? Jump in Discord. If you're interested, jump in Discord. Otherwise, I'm just going to go ahead and continue this hunting quest and do my own thing. But if you're interested, I am so totally interested. Like, I ain't trying to link this character to that character or anything like that. Like, just like we're looking at a night of questing. I'm happy to come help you, catch up to me, do whatever. Don't really give a fuck. If you're interested, that's cool. If not, ain't no. Just like I said to Tim about joining Discord, no pressure, no stress.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Got you, Corey. No worries, buddy. Ben, welcome in. That clip has been created. It is on YouTube and my Twitch. It's there for you to watch if you'd like to see it. Look out, man. There's the Ben I was fucking trying to summon earlier. Dude, the information y'all have just given me will potentially completely change how I'm playing this character and make it even more deadly and fun to play.
It makes you pump, dude. You'll be surprised at how quick it
dude,
procs that overpower.
like listening to like reading through what y'all said and looking at it and listening to it, it's like that all makes so much sense. It makes it make so much more sense. Again, Tim, when I played this character back in the day, I was bad at the game. I didn't understand the game. I didn't understand what I was trying to do. I just knew, go hit mobs, make sure they're hitting you, right? I didn't really understand much more than that. I've got a much better grasp on what I'm trying to do now, although I was still completely misplaying this character. But reading what smart people have to tell me, and also being older, wiser, and more open to suggestion than I was when I was younger, more stubborn, I can adapt to that a little better and perhaps make this even more a fun character to play. Because I'll be honest with you, man, when I was younger, I didn't give a fuck what people were telling me I should be doing. I was doing what I was doing. I thought it was great. I thought I was the best warrior that was ever a warrior. Right? Turns out I was shit. Takatank would have outplayed me. You know, and he's fucking brand new to the game. He'd outplay the shit out of me right now, but I mean, look, man, he's had the best trainers in the world, too, so. Let's check on Soda. Let's see what he's doing. Is he still on? Oh, no, he's off for the night. Motherfucker's just leaving his stream active these days. Just going to sleep, leaving his stream active, put down a fucking ad or some shit.
Ain't stop.
I feel bad for Alex. Alex ain't feeling it tonight. Got him a toothache. Just ain't feeling it. He's streaming, but he's no camera going, no talking. Just ain't having a good night.
Yeah, Sammy was just having a chill night.
Yeah, I ain't having a good night. I don't know if Ben's even actually home. He might have just saw us in here, and he might not even be home. I need to go find some mobs to just, like, try this whole new fucking idea on. Like, I ain't got to change it down thing. That's just a whole new play style. Like, quit heroic striking. Quite literally, just quit heroic striking. Which is weird to me. But it explains why nobody takes heroic strike, which I've already fucked up and done, right? On their build. All right, it's too late for that. I've respect and took it again. But this time at least I got cruelty. And so
Yeah, I always rock cruelty for the crit.
yeah, cruelty is I don't regret that at all. 5 out of 5 in cruelty. But then I took 3 in arms, right? I mean, I'm sorry, in heroic strike. But I didn't take rend, and every build I'm seeing is taking rend in order to get deep wounds. So I think, like, no brainer. My next 2 at the very least are in rend, and then like tactical mastery is what everybody, you know, conventional wisdom would say in order to stance. But you need that more for tanking than you do for questing. So I'll probably take my next 3 in rend, right? So that'll put me at 6. And then I might take my next 2 in improved charge. So that'd be 7, 8, right? And then I'll hit 2 in tactical mastery, 9, 10. Then I might hit deep wounds for 3, 11, 12, 13, right? Then go back, 14, 15 in tactical mastery. Then hit fucking anger management, you know. But yeah, anyway, like Pro linked me his build, and I looked at some other builds. If I hadn't respec last night for a gold, I'd respec again and change it. But it's too late for that now. I can't. The next respec is 5 gold. I ain't got 5 gold. Where's the gold sellers? I'd buy 5 gold. I don't see Ben responding, so I'm guessing that like he's probably not home, and even if he is, he's probably not interested. So I guess I'll just go ahead and go back to what I was doing.
I guess I'll go home now.
Do what?
I guess I'll go home now.
How so? What do you mean?
Forrest Gump. Like, I guess I'll
Oh
just go
yeah,
back.
yeah, yeah.
What
I
up?
got you.
Didn't interrupt
Oh,
your
I just
Black
gotta-
Panther party.
I just got a fucking 26 fort. That's not gonna hurt me. Yeah, that'll help for 30 minutes. Get this quest done at least. Somebody's doing this quest right now because all the damn mobs in here are dead. Figures. That's what I get for waiting. Quite literally, they're all fucking dead. God damn it, man. There's one. Alright, so charge.
Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Oh, I'm in trouble. Right off the bat, I'm in trouble.
I need to get closer.
Oh, I'm in very big trouble. I'm in huge trouble. I'm gonna die. Yep, I'm gonna die. 100% I'm gonna die. Well, I guess I'll be able to spec it properly.
That ability isn't ready yet. Not enough rage. I don't have a target.
Oh my god, I lived.
Jeez.
Damn.
Those Sunders, dude.
Oh my fucking god. Those Sunders probably saved my life because I was able to kill that boar. I don't know why that bear de-aggroed.
Never hit him.
Alright, time to write down a second clip. Hold on, let's make sure I'm in safe mode here.
Horde Pat dead.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Like, I was dead. Alright, time is 2:50, 2:51. 2:51. Alright, so that happened. Dude, I thought for sure I was dead. I was gonna be like, I even said, I'm like, well, at least I'll get the right spec now.
Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
You know, the Sunder seems to fucking be helping a lot, because like, even though I'm not hitting a heroic strike or anything like that, like it seems like my melee hits are doing a lot more because of the Sunder. Is what it seems like.
Correct.
I do have marbles. I do have a few marbles. With the two of them, though, I didn't know which one to hit, and like I don't even really know how for sure I survived that. Like, I probably didn't deserve to survive that.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. That ability isn't ready yet. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. I can't do that yet.
You're right, that fortitude buff. If it wasn't for that fort buff, I'd definitely died right there 100%. You're absolutely right about that. If it wasn't for that fort buff, 1,000,000% I just was dead.
I'm out of range. Not ready yet. Not enough rage. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. That ability
Oh shit, I gotta change something too now that I look at it.
need more rage. Not enough. Need more rage.
I need to change where my target's at so I can see my debuffs properly.
I need to get closer. Not enough rage. I can't do that yet.
Oh, oh.
Need more rage.
Dude, this playstyle is better. It's better. I just handled that extra mob without a problem, and I didn't even get that low on health. Ooh, I like it. I like it.
Yeah,
I
the
never
Sunder overpowered.
and I didn't even get an overpower crit, and I never used a heroic strike once. Not even once. I need to make more money so I can fucking respec again. What do I think I need 5 gold to respec again, but I clearly need to respec again. Fuck! Fuck! Cromack is the character that I fucked up. I need to fix him! Dude, if only I had talked to you guys earlier. That quest is complete. I just got to sneak up there now. Turn it in. Well, I only got 3 minutes, too. I got to get up there. Dude, that was so close to death. I should have died. I definitely should have died. I'm almost out of heal pots, too. So I'm going to have to fucking figure out how to get some more of those in the near future. This is a long run for 3 minutes. I need to not aggro anything. I know, dude. I know. I'm working on it. I'm saving up my ores. I'm gonna be switching off of skinning in the very near future to get it. Like I really almost should just commit suicide on this damn tune and start really honestly and just start it over and play it properly and spec it properly. Like there's a part of me that almost wants to do that. Tim, what do you think? Like, you think that would be a smart play?
No.
Fair.
Play it out. I mean, the early talent points, as long as you got that crit, like, the rest of the shit you can kind of work around. Just helps you get through a lot of that early shit.
Not enough rage. That ability isn't ready yet.
See, there was an overpower, and look at how fast he goes down. Couple sunders on him, man. Like they die quick.
Yeah, it fucks them up, dude. Takes all their armor away.
I got 55 seconds to get there. I was gonna just run from that guy, but like I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna turn around and kill him. I think it'll be faster. I think I can make it. 42 seconds. I'm here.
Good day to you. See you later.
That's a win right there.
Hello. I am listening.
Like literally quit using heroic strike entirely. It ain't even like, damn it, man, that pisses me off. Damn it, man. If only I had listened to this if only I had this conversation yesterday.
I mean, what is it, like two? Can't have but like 2 points. 2 points, or could have spent.
I wasted 3 points on it, basically.
On what?
Heroic strike. And it should have been spent on Rend. And here I thought I had wasted it on Rend earlier. That's what I got rid of. I should have spent it on Rend and not got heroic strike. Who knew?
I'd normally go parry. I don't give either one of those. I just go parry.
According to every build I looked at, like they say 3 Rend, 2 parry, move down the tree. 3 Rend, 2 parry, move down the tree. Fuck heroic strike.
Yeah.
But I didn't look at that yesterday. I just like impulsively did what I thought was right.
I went 5 in the parry. I always wanted that because I mean parries are pretty. It's life or death.
I mean, it's hard to argue.
Yeah, I mean you kind of go as defensive as you can with still, but I mean it's all preference shit. Like that little bit of Ren and that little bit of heroic strike's probably not going to be the end of the world. I mean, you're still going to be heroic striking, especially like later on.
Especially in dungeons, especially like tanking and whatnot in dead mines. Heroic strike will be a thing. It'll be necessary. Although Sunder Armor is even more important there.
If you rage pool before you go into if you go in with full rage on a pool, like you can obviously dump it that way and shit. Right. That's the way a lot of people do it. They'll go through and just auto attack a couple mobs and pull all their rage and then go in with 100% rage on a mob, like
and just fucking dump it. Yep.
Yeah, be able to dump all fucking Sunders, Thunderclap, fucking demo, but still have shit to dump.
Yep. 100%.
Yeah, water's fun, but it's I said you play with fire a lot because you got to be up in there.
That's a fact. You got to be up in there. I mean, that's literally a fact.
And then when you try to run, like, unless you know how to strafe jump and fucking not get dazed, like you're
this strafe jump thing is so fucking hard. Like it's just so hard. It's so hard. It's so hard to do.
Yeah, I doubt you can do it with a track. I mean, I guess you could, but
It's not about the trackball, dude. Like everybody thinks it's about the trackball. The trackball ain't got shit to do with that. Like it's not about that. It's a skill thing. It comes down to a skill thing. It really does. And like the problem is, I just like I'm not used to that. Like strafe is easy. Like look at my screen. I like strafe is I can do that. It's easy. The problem is like doing that and doing it like accurately because I end up heading the wrong direction all the time because of the strafe thing. Like end up heading the wrong direction, and it just doesn't. I don't know, man. I have a difficult time with it. Like I can strafe, like the strafe is not a problem. But the problem, I always end up going the wrong way when I strafe. And like again, everybody always wants to point at the trackball. I'm telling you, matter of fact, the trackball, that's not the problem. The problem is a skill issue. It's the trackball isn't the problem.
when you keyboard turn, it's really hard to strafe, run away, like strafe jump, and because you gotta be able to use the mouse to turn yourself like around while you're strafing.
Yeah, see that's difficult
It's
because
an
like
advanced technique.
So for me, my move and steer button is my 2. Now I can still use the 2, right, and strafe run, and use the trackball, but again that's a skill issue. Like that's one I am not used to. That's not like you can see that I'm doing it right, like. And there's the goddamn trackball doing the strafe run and all that. But like that's not something that I'm used to doing. That's a skill I will have to acquire. And just because I go from a trackball to a regular mouse does not mean I'm going to instantly acquire that skill. It doesn't work like that. Like, cause dude, taking me from a trackball to a mouse and then telling me not to use my ASDW buttons to move. Yeah, that's probably what more of your advanced players do, and you're not wrong there, of course. And I'm not trying to blue you. You're right, obviously, not wrong. Expecting me to go double mouse push, use move mouse to move my character, you may as well just go ahead and tell me to go play another game, because that's not how I've played WoW for 20 fucking 1 years.
Nah, you can make it.
That would be like making you quit fucking clicking and use keybinds, Tim. There you go. That's a great analogy. You quit clicking, use keybinds only. Tell me how much better you can be. Conventional wisdom, conventional wisdom would say you'd be 10 times better, but it doesn't work for you. Same, as Procon would say. Same. Conventional wisdom would say I would be 10 times better. Doesn't work for me.
Not all techniques are for everybody.
That's exactly right. You see, and I'm looking in here and I see what Alex has said and I see what Azeron has said. I disagree with the last thing that Alex said. I'm sorry. Bottom line is, trying to get me to go from the way that I've moved my character and used my mouse for 21 years to the way that you guys say I'm supposed to do it would literally, to me, be the same as telling Tim, quit clicking all your shit and you should use all keybinds, otherwise you suck as a player. Like, dude, yeah, that's how it's supposed to work. That's how most people would say it works. Doesn't work for Tim. Same deal, doesn't work for me. And you guys have played with me. I've been AOTC in fucking dozens of raids. I've survived on lots of characters. I've been in lots of situations. I'm not a bad WoW player. Like the trackball is not what's holding me back. I can promise you that. Like, I mean, I can say it till I'm blue in the face. You guys don't necessarily have to believe it, but I'm just telling you. Just like with, and Tim, I'm not trying to throw you under the bus, my friend, but this is a great analogy in my opinion. Just like telling him that clicking is holding him back, telling me the trackball is holding me back, is like telling a fucking cat that fucking he's stalking a mouse wrong. Let the cat do its thing. And then everybody was quiet because nobody agrees and everybody wants to tell me I'm wrong. That's fine. I'm down with that. That's fine.
I can't loot that right now.
God damn, it's still cold as a mug.
It most certainly is.
That need a target. I need to target something first. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Pro yo yo.
What up, yo?
Hey, what's up,
Yo.
bro?
Just driving home.
Most
What do you
excellent.
do?
Oh, I'm just
What
doing
do
a
you
little
do?
of this, little of that, trying to better learn how to play a warrior. Listen, trying to learn from those who are smarter than me, like Azeron, Tim, Alex, pretty much everybody that plays a warrior other than me.
Warriors
I
are good fun, man.
Oh no, there was like a plethora of things these boys have all told me here that I didn't know. So I like just a minute ago I pulled a mob, and then I got a second level 18 mob come in on me, and I backed up, stuck to my guns, did my thing, and had no problem. I actually lived no problem. It wasn't even that would have been a dangerous, maybe I would have even died thing had I not just learned what I just learned. So everything is a learning thing, right? Trying to learn how to play because I want to like I for some unknown reason got infatuated with Cromack again, so I want to learn how to play, right? And I want to play it right
Yep.
somehow. I want to play it right somehow. Like I want to learn how to play it right, and so like I took all of that shit that everybody just told me, and I'm trying to put it into effect, and it turns out like it's actually pretty fucking effective, to be honest.
Oh yeah, they're a good class, man, but you can get in trouble very quickly. There's not much
Very,
escape.
very quickly. You sure can.
Yep.
By the
That's,
time you realize it's normally too damn late.
It's usually too damn late. I agree. You gotta be ahead of it. You gotta be ready.
and then once you get a little bit higher, you do a bit of stance changes and shit. So much fun, man.
Look at. You see right there what I just seen? Look at what I see. Motherfucker was trying to kill me.
City.
You see him? He was trying to kill me. He was 100% trying to kill me. But I done lived through this trick before. So you're gonna have to do better than that if you want to kill me. You're gonna have to be sneakier than that, you son of a bitch. I know coming through here to watch for the some bitchin' bears. I know to hover every fucking bear because it might be old sooty. You're gonna have to do better than that if you want to kill me, fucker. Good fucking luck. You ain't getting me that easy. Nuh-uh. Just because I want to respect this character doesn't mean I should kill it. Tim already told me so.
Nah, don't kill it. That's crazy talk, man. Your talents will work themselves out, man. You'll get something later than you would earlier. That's all.
Yeah, I shouldn't have taken Heroic Strike. That was so stupid.
I mean, look, it's not the end of the world. You still use it a lot at the low levels.
I blame Ben.
Well, it's not the end of the world to have it. I've got it. It's not that bad.
I actually do blame Ben because Ben was in here when I respec last night. He's the one who told me to take it. So
I mean, it definitely don't hurt. Like I said, it's good if you're like pulling rage for like a big pull and shit. If you're going offensive, like that's probably your best play. Defensive is probably the parry, and then obviously Ren's good, but only as good if you can get like down into the bottom of it.
Rend is huge, man. Procs deep wounds. It's fucking crazy.
I don't have deep wounds yet, but I will get them, 100%.
Oh, you will. You will. And then you'll hit even harder.
100%. If
They're a fucking fun class, man.
if I survive that long, we'll see.
You'll be fine.
Unfortunately, there's two things that go along with learning how to play the character.
Yeah, one of them.
Well, as I see how it works better, and as I do better in pulls, I also get braver. As I get braver, I'm more willing to pull. As I'm more willing to pull, I'm also more likely to die. It literally, I literally was down by the excavation site and contemplated doing a quest that I would normally not do until I'm 3 levels higher on normal tunes, and warrior is more dangerous than normal tunes. So I literally pulled, and on the third pull I could very well have died had I not gotten some good RNG.
Yep. Just wing clip. If you get another one coming that looks sketch, wing clip that too, and run away. Easy escape. Come on, lady. Fucking hell. Can you believe that last night some fuckers took my license plates? That's fucking crazy talk.
That is crazy.
Fucking assholes. Nothing better to do.
This dude tried to save me from Old City right here. He says he gave me a watch out. So I just gave him my little story about how yeah I done been killed by this asshole once before down here. So I already knew to look for him. He said, yeah, I'm just watching these other players down here just kind of casually walking around, not knowing the fuck that their death is waiting for him. Oh, he might have got him somebody. He might have got no he didn't. Nah.
Have fun, gents. I will catch you later, hopefully.
See
Be
you,
safe.
dude.
Yes, sir, Pro. Have a great night, buddy.
to meet you. Safe travel. Be good. Interest you on a pint? What's your back?
I just came up with a revolutionary thought.
I am.
Yeah. Why is my W key not already my move and steer button? If my W key, which is normally my forward key, right, is my move and steer button, then what stops me from using my trackball at all times to manipulate that? And then by nature, my S and D key become my strafe keys, because move and steer is already W, so then I don't need the strafe keys, which are my E and Q normally. I can then bind them to something else, which would be my stances. And then other characters, they could be other cooldowns or other buttons. But where is the negative from having W be my move and steer button? It doesn't change anything. I can still... The only difference is that S and D don't turn me. I have to use my mouse to turn me, which is what everyone else does with their mouse anyway. But I mean, obviously I just use the trackball, which is no different than anything else I do with the trackball. Now, would this take a little time to get used to? Yes.
I know a lot of people that use the
where's the negative?
Q
I
and
don't.
E as hotkeys.
Well, yeah, because Q and E are close to your because Q and E are close to your ASDW buttons, and technically, like
I don't think I ever met a 2 keybind forward walker. I don't think I've.
That's this.
Ain't heard that one.
This well, Tim, for me, over the course of my WoW career, ASDW has always, of course, been my move keys. I mean, but you already know that, right? Like, you already know that. But this is kind of revolutionary, because I've always had 2, which is right above W, right, as my move and steer button. I would usually use that when I would go into water, right? Because obviously your forward move button doesn't work well underwater. You need the move and steer button. Well, why not make W the move and steer button? Because then your trackball automatically becomes your fucking movement button, and so then not only does it not limit the way that you move, one might argue that it makes it fucking faster. Huh. This is an epiphany. Huh.
I have a feeling you're eventually gonna get a regular mouse, dude. And you're gonna be like, I can't believe y'all let me use this.
I'm actually not.
God
Like you think that, and you can think it all you want.
Y'all fucking, yeah, I hate y'all.
But
Y'all must hate me.
I don't know why I haven't already done this. This actually makes a stupid amount of sense. I think I may have just revolutionized my own gameplay. This makes a
Movement is king.
well, obviously, but I'm sitting here looking at this. I don't see a drawback to it. I don't see a drawback to this. I just revolutionized my own gameplay. I hope this... I need to log the other characters and make sure that this key binding stuck on all of them, because I just revolutionized my own gameplay.
I ain't 2 keybind.
I just eliminated the need for a keybind, allowed an extra keybind on my 2 button and 2 extra keybinds on my Q and E button, like, which are close to my fingers. I just literally revolutionized my own fucking gameplay. I'm at least slightly blown away.
How it be though. Just unlock the code.
I literally I'm at a little bit of a loss for why I haven't already done this. I wish you could see my, well, yeah, actually you can probably see my face. I'm literally at a loss for why I haven't already done this.
Old habits die hard.
I what in the fuck? This makes moving so much faster and easier. I mean,
Yep.
dude, fucking what? Why the fuck? And it isn't like my S and D still turn my character if I'm standing still. But if I'm running, now they strafe me. And I don't have to fucking move to a different key to do it. I can use those. Oh my god! Dude, fucking what? Dude. You have no idea how much this just revolutionized my gameplay. Now, don't get me wrong. This will probably get me in trouble until I get used to it. But this is a game changer. I'm fucking blown away as to why I've never done that. Why in the fuck did I just now think of that?
You like moving like he's in a wheelchair, dude.
No, but this doesn't change the way that I move. It just changes the fact that I don't have to reach up to the 2 button to do it. Because I've always been doing this. But for some stupid reason, I didn't want to change the W button to that. And I don't even know why. Like, I don't even know why. Like, I never even... Like, in my head, I guess the W button was just meant to be only forward. Why? Why? Why not this? What the fuck? My mind is blown right now. Completely blown. That changes everything. Literally everything. Why the fuck did I not... What in the fuck is wrong? I need to log to a different character to make sure this stuck. Why do I have... How the hell did I get Mana Shield in my hand? Yeah, I need to change it on every character apparently. Okay. Time to go through all my characters. Oh my god. And so now I can like literally utilize Q and E for something else. I'll have to figure out later on what I need to do with that. But like, again, it's going to get me in trouble at first. I'm going to have to get used to it. But there's literally no reason not to do that. That's an absolute no-brainer. Like I'm literally shaking my head. There's literally no reason not to do that. That is the simplest fucking change that's ever been. If you think I'm lying, like I wouldn't be lying. Or I'm sorry, if I was lying, I sure as fuck all I sure as fuck all wouldn't be logging every character to change it.
If I'm lying, I wouldn't be lying. I tell you that, dude.
It's something like that. It's one of them things.
If I ever thought about
Dude,
lying, I couldn't even lie.
it's
dude.
gonna take me a
Same
minute
with
to
my
get
nature.
used to. It is. It's gonna take me a minute to get used to. But it's the smartest change there could ever be. It is literally the argument against why trackball is terrible. It literally, I wouldn't say defeats. There's no such thing as defeats, but it literally, at least from my perspective, helps the argument hardcore, pun intended. Because it allows the mouse to do exactly what a mouse would do if I was moving it, except for I don't have to move it. Like this oh my god. I'm so stupid for never having thought of this. I literally don't believe I've never thought of this. Literally. I'm gonna change some of my retail characters. Like, why I've never done this is beyond me. It's literally beyond me.
You had me at 2 to move, dude.
I mean, I would always use it when I would go in the water. Because it's just right up above W. It's like right there. It's easy to use.
Forward was move.
Well, W, I mean, 2 was also to move for me. But it was my move and steer button. But why not make them the same button? Why?
Yeah, I didn't know you could separate them. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I mean,
I
this
W,
is blowing my mind. Like this just revolutionized my gameplay. Like, you have no idea. All right, so that happened.
Yeah, 2 to move, man. Ain't no fucking right.
It was only for move and steer. W is always my forward key. W is always my forward key, right? And it still is. The only difference is...
2 ain't wasted now.
Wait, hold on. How did that change now? It's changing his character again.
I cannot help you. I can tell you that.
Okay, so why did that not stick? Let's go back to another character and see if it sticked. I mean, it seems to have stuck on that character. Let's try another one. Dots boot. Yeah, it's stuck on this character. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna tell you what. This completely changes my movement. That will make strafing so exponentially easier. Like the strafe, jump, run thing, all of a sudden is not hard for me. Whereas it was before, it's not now. Like strafe, jump, run is now actually super easy. Unreal. How did I never think of that before? I've been playing this game for 20 fucking years. That was that was something I could have done from the start. 20 years. And I never thought of that until just now. I want to go beat my head against the wall for a minute. Do fucking what? Do fucking what? Do you have any idea how much that changes my mobility?
I mean, I would think so. Strafing's pretty huge for.
Well, but
mainly.
Tim, I've been able to strafe. Like, you've seen me use strafe, but I've used it as Q and E, right? Oh, and look at this. It didn't save these settings either.
Yeah, I still use Q and E for strafe.
I don't need to now. I fucking don't need to now. I can use A and D. Because my movie steer bud's W now. This is fucking revolutionary. I mean, I am literally blown away.
Keybinds are crazy, dude.
Well, I'm listen. I'm a key binding person. Like, all of my shit's always been key bound. That ain't an issue. But now I have Q and E for my stances, which makes stance dancing exponentially easier on the warrior. Because before I had Shift Q and Shift E, and that's Shift Q is kind of a funky position for your fingers to go in. But now I don't have to do that because I got the fucking. God, why am I so stupid? Holy
make it harder.
fuck. Again, that's going to get me in trouble, I promise, until I get used to it. But once I get used to it, that has revolutionized my movement. There is no question that is the right thing to do. It ain't even a little bit of a question. My God. Yeah.
Cromack. It's the one that took to crack the code.
Well, because the warrior is important. Like, movement's even more important on the warrior than some other characters, especially the strafing thing.
It's your only survival skill.
Oh my God. I just completely changed the way that I play WoW. Like, completely changed the way that I play WoW. With one stupid keybind. One stupid keybind. That I was just sitting here and I'm just trying to think, right? I'm just trying to think, how can I make this better? And then all of a sudden it dawned on me, like if you go back, if you were to go back and watch the stream, you'll see the moment that it happened. Because I took my hand and I took it up to my beard and I was like, huh, what if?
I wonder if W do them both.
And then that was the moment that I realized that I could solve this whole problem slash argument. I mean, look, I mean, I know you guys would still argue the fucking trackball and all that. I don't give a flying fuck about that. But from my perspective, at the very least, this just revolutionized my moving. It took my movement from rudimentary and kind of chonky to smooth. Because, like, dude, now every movement is on the trackball at all times. Like, literally, I can fucking anything I want. And then strafe is, like, automatically there. And then I can strafe while on the trackball! Like, dude!
You're cranking 90s and everything.
My mind is blown. Why did I not think of this before? Ben, what are you doing? You want to come fucking try to kill some shit? Azeron is right, because now it won't look like it, because I've got because the movement is going to be as fluid because of the way that I'm now moving. You won't see that, like, that key move, because you'll see the fluid move, right? Because the trackball can do the same thing. I just was too stupid to use the buttons right. For 20 years! For 20 years! Oh my God. Oh my God. I need to go put my fucking head in the snow or something for a minute, man. Like, literally, dude. I don't even know what to say. That's the dumbest shit, followed by the smartest shit that I have possibly ever come up with on WoW. I mean, fuck, I could end the stream right here, man. I already won. I won for the night now. How did I never think of that before? Oh my God. You know how many fucking situations that would have probably saved me from?
Say movement's king, dude. I guess.
Having to stop and actually turn versus strafe being at your fingertips.
Probably would have got you out of that Leonard McCoy cave with this.
Well, that one, my mistake there was not running when Blue said run. But regardless, the way that I got out would have been easier if I could have just immediately fucking spun a 360 by fucking a flick of my thumb without reaching up to the 2 button to change everything that I was doing. And now I can use 2 as a keybind.
Even I use 2 as a keybind.
Because it's right there.
The move, dude.
Because it's right there. Like, fuck, dude. If you look at my fucking key bindings on my screen, you'll see that my key binding, my top button bar is 1Z 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Because 2 was my move and steer button, so it couldn't be a keybind. Well, I can get rid of the Z and move the Z to a different place, which is my... It doesn't have to change what it is. Oh my God. Now 2 is available for an actual keybind. I'm fucking blown away, dude. I got no words. Sometimes you're just dumb as rocks. Not you, me. Sometimes I'm just dumb as rocks. Like that. How in the fuck did I not think of that for 20 years? Oh my God. Oh my God. You know how much faster that'll make me in raids to move, to get out of shit? How much faster I can, oh my god. I need to log on to my retail characters and change that shit like now. For the record, too, I'm also going to change when I do go back to retail for our raids and whatnot. I am also going to change my UI to match this what I've done with hardcore with my character and target shit down where it is in the middle of my screen. I'm also changing. I'm also changing that because I've gotten used to that now on hardcore, and it's so much better.
Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't deal
with it being on the top of your screen like I had mine. Well, again, old habits die hard. And you know me, I'm as stubborn as they come. And that's facts. Like, that's facts. But every now and again, even the old stubborn guy learns something and realizes that you might have been wrong. And that just happened in a pretty big way.
W Supreme.
But I mean, I got a funny feeling that like guys like you, Tim, or Ben, or Azeron, or anyone else who's listening to this might not have even realized that was the case on my key bindings. Because if you guys had realized that, I suspect you guys would have suggested that change years ago. You just probably didn't realize it. Because why would you? It doesn't even make sense. My mind is so completely blown. So Procon, turns out, right?
I still say trackball problem. He's like, I ain't trackball.
But again, strafe has always been part of my repertoire, Azeron, but it always used to be Q and E. Well, now it's A and D, which makes exponentially more sense. Well, I don't think I ever understood it, like what I was doing wrong. I don't think I ever understood what I was doing wrong. So Procon, for years, man, my movement keys were ASDW, right? ASDW, W being forward, D being backward, A and D being, you know, turn to the left, turn to the right. Well, my move and steer button, and I think this is what people don't understand, is that the move and steer button is the button that allows you to utilize now a lot of people utilize their hold down right and left click on your mouse and then move your mouse to steer, right? Like that's what a lot of people do. Am I right? Is that right?
Yeah, if you're swimming or something.
Well, yeah, right. If you're swimming or something, which is what I use 2 for. That's the equivalent of your move and steer button, right? Well, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. So I used to have my move and steer button on 2. So whenever I would jump into water, I would move my finger up to 2 and then utilize my trackball to move me. Because then I could use my trackball to, quote, move and steer, right? Well, here's the thing. Why not change that 2 key to the W key? Because then the W key becomes the move and steer, and then all of a sudden my trackball gives me infinite movement ability without moving my finger anywhere. It blew my mind. And then that immediately makes S and D become your strafe buttons. So now I can strafe and still use W and use my trackball to move while strafing. Fuck! It's completely fucking changed my WoW experience with one keybind. Who knew? And that was an epiphany I just had like about 20 minutes ago. Strafing is bis. Strafing is gigabis, if you want, honestly. As strafing is gigabis. And being able to do it while moving, and even
Strafing
moving
while moving.
well, I mean, I guess you're moving by nature when you're strafing, but being able to strafe seamlessly is gigabis. And I was never able to do that until right now. Now strafing has become has become like, you're gonna see me strafing as much as you see me turning left, because it's easier. Oh my god! Again, I guarantee it's gonna get me in trouble until I get used to it. I'll probably even die on a character or two because I fuck up moving. But once I get used to it, I've just revolutionized my own gameplay.
Taking the training wheels off.
That's what it feels like.
Gotta get wild with it.
I don't even believe that I fucked this up for 20 years. All I can do is shake my head. How did I not think of that?
It's tough, dude. There's a lot of shit you gotta, like, some shit you ain't gonna ever do like everybody else. And you just gotta
Well, yeah, but that's but it's
find
okay.
the most comfortable way to do
Yeah,
it.
but it's okay to be different. It's okay to do things differently than other people.
Unless you're looking for like a left-handed fucking mouse or something fucking crazy.
Right. Well, but like I said,
I
Tim,
can't help you with keybinds. You don't use the same hand.
Tim, the
I need a
analogy-
right-handed keyboard.
the analogy that I use with the trackball and the clicking thing is still a good analogy, and it's still it's okay to be different. It's okay to, when this guy says you should use this and instead you like to use this, that's okay. But this was such a simple change that literally revolutionizes the way that I do what I do. I feel stupid.
Forrest Gump got his braces.
I
off his
feel
legs.
stupid for not thinking of this earlier. I should have thought of this fucking 19 years and 11 months ago. This would have revolutionized my play in Karazhan. Oh my fucking god.
Helps your awareness, like, too. So it's all a good thing.
What was that?
Helps your, like, awareness because you're able to pan around quicker
Well,
than just like.
because I always, well, I use my mouse obviously to pan around anyway, right? But now, like, when I pan around, my character's panning as well. So, like, oh my god. Well, actually, Tim, you're right. But see, I can also just hold down left click and just pan my camera, right? So I can still pan my camera without moving my tune, which is no different than this. I am my mind is fucking blown. I got to go train guns. Where do I go to train guns? Is it here in Iron Forge? I think it might be. Oh my god. This is gigabits. Be careful not to run off into the lava, because I'm not used to moving like this. Azeron's right. Nobody will be able to tell I'm a keyboard mover now, because it doesn't look the same. Because technically, you're technically not a keyboard mover anymore. Like, you are, but you're not. Because you get that fluid motion that you would get from moving your mouse, just in a different way. Unreal. Who fucking knew? Is there a weapon trainer here in Ironforge? Like, there's got to be, right? Where do you train guns? You got to train guns somewhere. I feel like it would be an Ironforge. And the good thing is too, if I fuck up and I still try to ASDW move, like I still move in those directions. I just strafe, and it'll just remind me, hey, use your mouse, dum dum. And the strafe's never gonna get you in trouble per se, but being able to strafe move is gigabits. Unreal. Military district in Ironforge. That's what I thought. So where at? Oh, I'm dumb. I know where it's at. Obviously, I used the Google machine.
How are you? See you soon. How are you? Off with you.
Yeah, the movement is gonna fuck me up for a minute. It is, but like, not enough where I'm worried about changing it back, because like, there's no question that's better. Like, it isn't even
What's
a thing.
on your mind? Be good.
All right then.
All right, I gotta go buy some fucking ammo. It's definitely gonna fuck me up for a minute. Ben, what are you doing, man? Where you at? I seen you commenting in there numerous times, so you're either home or looking at your phone. Tell me what you're doing. You interested in playing tonight? Because I got a warrior that's looking for a partner. And if you're not, no big deal. Don't stress. But I definitely got a warrior that's looking for a play partner. That, Azeron, you're absolutely right. I've been playing handicap for 20 years. What this is going to do, it's going to fuck me up for a minute, but what it's going to do is it's going to revolutionize my play. Like, this frees my movement up in such a way that I've not had maybe ever. It's going to take me a minute because I'm used to being able to turn while running in a different way. I don't know, but this is 100% gigabits better.
All right.
Making a special purchase? Very good. How are you?
Yeah, it's definitely gonna fuck me up for a minute.
See you soon.
All right, I got a gun. Oh my god. Yeah, it's 100% gonna take a minute to get used to. Oh yeah, it's the only way you can move now. Like, you have no choice. And like, this is one of the things where this is a change I'm not going back from. Like, this is a no-brainer change that should have been made 20 years ago. Like, there's no going back from this change. Like, this isn't something I'm like, I don't like it. I'm gonna go back to the dumb way of moving. No, that's not how it's gonna be. I'm gonna take a wild stab at it and say Ben's not at home.
Probably not. Stop and go.
One more time, buddy.
Just stop and go.
Yeah, exactly. Stopping it from time to time here and then heading out. I don't fucking believe that shit. Oh, 260's dying in BRD.
Rip.
Thicko and pain meds. Pain meds last words Grats. Thicko's last words, I'm immobilized for 8 seconds. You're also dead. It's unfortunate. Dude, I don't know if that's a troll or not, but this other warrior says, looking for a healer and a DPS for BFD. Oh, wait, BFD is not the same as BRD. I stand corrected. Forget it. I tend to confuse those.
Close.
Oh my god, this really is going to take a minute to get used to. I still don't know why I haven't thought of this. All right. Where am I supposed to go anyway? Where was I going? Where was I going before this epiphany?
To get that gun, and you got that gun.
I did get that gun. I gotta go to turn in this quest over here in the whatever district over here, the Explorers League. I got the gun, I got the training, and I got the ammo, so I have the gun, so we're good. Well, I need to shoot something so I see if it's silenced.
You get your training up, so you ain't just popping off one and shit.
Yeah, I mean, like Corey said earlier, though, even without it training, it's still gonna pull.
It'll serve it.
Yeah, which it's not supposed to necessarily do damage. It doesn't have to do damage. Damage is a bonus, as long as it pulls.
What can I do for you? See you soon. Keep your feet on the ground. Safe travel.
Yep. See there's a perfect example. See, you see me try to turn around. Look here, I finished with this guy, and I try to turn around, but instead I strafed. So then I have to remember go back to the mouse, Nate. See, and like even if like Azeron was taunting me the other day, he's like, I'm gonna buy you a mouse and send it to you, and then I'll pay you X amount of dollars to use it until you get used to it. That's what he literally said the other night. Like I think it was yesterday during my stream. But here's the thing. So if I was to start using the mouse to move, right, it would be the same thing. I'd have to get used to it in much the same way that I'm having to get used to it now. It's actually very similar. In what's happening. The only difference is this is me getting used to it on the mouse that I'm already used to playing with, so it'll be I'd like to think at least a shorter learning curve than having to completely change my play style. But this makes so stupidly much sense.
Keep your feet.
Again, I cannot believe that in 20 years I've never thought of this. I wonder if Charlie's done with WoW already. Because like he played them several nights back to back to back to back to back, and then he hasn't been back since. I wonder if he's done already.
I think the first season of Marvel came out.
What do you mean the first season? I mean,
Like the game came out, but then it was like a 2-week period before like the ranked and the like season.
so like a new
season one,
patch-ish thing.
The
So
first actual season,
I got you. That makes sense.
I believe in it.
And Alex just backed you up on that. Said I think he's just been on the Marvel Rivals grind. It's Saturday night. I half thought as soon as I said that Charlie was gonna be like, "Fuck you! I'm not done. What the fuck? You're a dick." 2 in the morning, here comes Blue. That's not weird at all.
Gotta get in when you can.
I mean, I guess. Oh my God.
Can't win them all.
Or sometimes any of them. I mean, when Russell Wilson is your quarterback, what do you expect?
Could happen to any of them.
Too soon? Is that what you were speaking of? Or were you just speaking of the battle to get your children to sleep? or was I just too much of an immediate dick and now you don't want to talk to me? I would accept. Because, I mean...
Like them Niners had a great game, though, didn't they?
Yeah, seriously, I owed you at least that.
It's like my headset died. What'd you say? Did you say something?
Did you say something? 'Cause I didn't hear shit.
I'm back. I'm here. I'm listening. I was running some tests.
Were you,
I
what
heard
kind
all
of
of
what
your-
kind of test?
all of
You
your-
guys okay? You okay? What are you testing, friend? I think you should test whether or not you can hear me.
My computer died. I don't know,
Oh no!
4 days ago maybe.
Really?
I've been periodically troubleshooting, as I don't get very long in any given day, but I've kind
Yeah,
of
that's
figured
true.
out now.
So what happened?
So I don't know the full story yet. Still looking at this, but the video card died,
What the fuck?
and I don't know why, if it got overheated, if it got shocked, but it won't run both monitors.
Weird.
Yeah, it gets pretty weird. So I'm running off of the onboard video that's on the computer, my motherboard.
Which is not ideal, obviously.
Not for gaming at all, but
No.
at least it's operational. I thought it was the hard
Fair.
drive. I was like, I lost everything. I'll start over. But that's not the case.
Well, fuck, dude. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry to hear that.
That's all right. Life goes on. And mostly, I'm annoyed I had to spend time working it.
Hook me up with your address. I'll send you a new computer.
I don't need a computer. I just need a video card.
I mean,
Which is damn near a computer.
I was gonna say. I mean,
Yeah.
obviously that was tongue in cheek, all things considered, about what you've done for people. But I mean, like obviously, if any of us could help, we most certainly would. But I mean, that's a tough one, dude. First thing I would say, get you a 5090, man.
I don't know.
I think
I don't know if I want to go that big or not.
I mean,
thinking-
Had to get a whole new case.
for what you well, the 5090 isn't that big. Like, it's not that big. It will probably work in a lot of cases, but you really don't need the 5090. Like, that's actually overkill, especially for a guy who plays WoW. Like, I mean, there's really no reason for that. What was it? I'm trying to think back, because I watched the Zario stream of the announcements of all that, right? And the 5070 is supposed to be like equivalent to the 4090 or something like that, and only for like, whereas the 4090 was like $2,000, the 5070, which is equivalent to the 4090, is only rolling like $600, which is actually like ridiculously good pricing wise.
Well, First,
Yep.
I need to figure out what killed the video card, because if I buy a new one, it'll just kill it again.
Yeah, I mean, what happened is important as to why that happened. I mean, listen, from
Yeah.
time to time, though, Blue, from time to time, and I'm not, trying to tell you anything you don't already know, but like from time to time, computer components will just die for no good reason. They will. I mean, I've had both video cards and power supplies just randomly decide to just quit, and for no good reason. At least no good reason that I'm ever able to discover. Now, mind you, I'm not the biggest tech guru there ever was in the world. I'm lucky that I can even fucking put a new video card in a goddamn computer. But at the same time, like sometimes they just quit for no good reason. I was kind of wondering where you went for several days. You missed out on the 24-hour stream yesterday, man. It was a big one. I was up for what seemed like ever.
How many cities did you guard?
All of them.
At one point or another.
No,
Took a shit.
I didn't really sit still for much of it at all. I played my rogue for a long part of it. And then I played my hunter for a while, and then go figure, I got onto Cromack, and so now I got like a big resurgence on Cromack. So right now I'm sitting on Cromack. But it was a good time though, like an actual 24-hour stream that was functional and fun, functional, if you will. That's fucked up though, man. I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, like I said, just pissed I had to spend time figuring it out.
For sure.
It's like I get an hour a night, maybe an hour and a half. Spent it troubleshooting. What a pain in the ass.
Mm.
And you don't get it, and you just gotta go to sleep mad and fuck thinking about like, what the fuck?
And
Yep.
what am I gonna try tomorrow when I have an hour for it?
Gotta be so simple. I don't unplug it, man. I'll plug it back in and be play try this. Put a fan on.
Have you discovered like any thoughts on what might have caused it?
I think it's heat. I think it overheated instead of shutting down. It kept on going until it fried itself.
So what
It got
caused it to
hung
overheat?
up, like-
Yeah, that's a good question. What caused it? My case fans are working. Cooler's working. It's not like the game's taxing it that much.
Mm-mm. Not at all.
Oh, I see what's going on. How do I? Why did the guy do everything in Celsius? Man, I don't understand this crap. Why can't they make them diagnostic
unit.
rules run fine? Jeez, why? Yeah, so I see what's going on. It is running really hot.
Why?
I don't know. I mean, it's
Too many
big.
add-ons, dude. I ain't got that many fucking add-ons.
Yeah, well, I got so many add-ons, Blue. It's fuck.
I don't know. I don't have that many add-ons. This is classic. Doesn't matter how many add-ons it is. It shouldn't be taxing. It shouldn't be taxing anything.
Some it's like 7 gigabytes, dude. Like,
Right.
I store that on my goddamn phone, dude. In a folder. You need that.
Must be. It's showing my motherboard spiking. I mean, it's up to 71 Celsius. It should have shut off by now.
No shit. 71 Celsius is hot, dude.
It's
That's
real
hot.
freaking hot. It's like
Yeah,
170 degrees.
Yeah, it's fucking like melty hot.
Let's see if this thing's set up to shut down. See, now I can drop back down to 55. So it must be. I think I know what's going on here. So, Blue, can I tell you? I know that you're troubleshooting, but if you have a second for a dumbass story, you ready for it? Sure, fire away.
So, most people make fun of my trackball mouse, right? For many reasons. One of which is the way that I move on hardcore WoW, or for that matter on WoW in general. Because I keyboard move, right? And I don't use my mouse for it. Well, I've always had my move and steer button, which is the button that you can hold in order to allow you to move your character with your mouse, as my number 2 button on my keyboard. So I had to reach up from my W button to hit my 2 button. I would only do that when I went into the water, basically. I don't know why. I never thought about putting that move and steer button onto the W button, which is already my movement key anyway. Doing so has allowed me to use my trackball to roll as I move, and move fluidly, as though I was using my mouse to move like 98% of the world does. And I don't know why for 20 years I never thought of doing that. My point is, the movement of me has been revolutionized by simply thinking of what I should have thought of 20 years ago. If you watch me move now, you can't even tell that I'm a keyboard mover, because technically I'm not. The trackball moves me now.
So I thought the story was going to end up with you actually learning how to use a real mouse so you could play games. But instead, it ended up with you finding a way to prolong your life of the wheel mouse, all mouse, by justifying the use of the W key. Yes.
Leave it.
Part of me lost me when he was moving with 2. I'm like, I can't help you, dude. You fucking lost me.
I mean, he couldn't lose me. I'd always find him running in circles. Couldn't see where he was going. What was he doing?
Well, all I can tell you
It's fixed.
is that has dramatically changed everything for me, movement-wise. The fact that I never thought of that until now, I and my mind is blown.
If I disappear, it's because my computer went up in smoke.
I'm understandable.
I'm
I mean,
about to test it.
when you're rolling at like 300 degrees Fahrenheit, it's a matter of time.
All right, let's see how hot we can get this thing.
That's what she said. How hot did you say it was getting in Celsius?
72.
Dude, that's 161 degrees Fahrenheit.
It's just the video card, though. Something wrong with the video card. Let me see if it's like the rest of my computer is
It's got dirt in it, dude. Needs to clean the dust.
I cleaned it out, man. I went in there, I took the whole damn thing apart. Of it.
can I do for you? Safe travels.
Friend, get me in the lead. Let's see if I can. Well, what's yours running at, Nate? Yeah, let's see.
It's a good question. Let me see if I can figure that out. There should be an easy way to find that. Hold on. Let me think about this. Let me think about how to find that.
Tools are the easiest ways.
Oops, that's not what I wanted. Get out of here, you.
So, you run Windows 11?
Yeah.
It will show you in the Performance tab of Task Manager. It doesn't have details, but it should show you the temp.
Got you a second. I'm not seeing the temp. Hold on.
Is it showing your GPU?
I got this. I don't have the GPU. I have CPU and memory and disk and network, but I don't see the GPU.
You don't have GPU in there, huh?
Oh, I feel like I have a program for this. I don't know what it is.
GeForce Experience.
That would
Afterburner,
do it.
yeah. Any one of them will work. IQ if you run.
Oh, IQ will do it. You're
Yep,
right.
yeah,
IQ. I do have IQ. I'm dumb. You already knew that though, so I mean,
I did.
it's nothing new. Oh, sorry for my IQ picture. Hold on. Although it doesn't want to load properly.
You know, Tim, I never knew that the GeForce app also gave you the temp.
Yep.
I never use it. I always use I have a couple other tools I use. was like, "Is that right, Tim?" I checked that out. Sure enough, it's right there. Okay.
I think it's pretty quick. It pops up there with this shit.
I'm gonna guess Nate didn't try NVIDIA. He's trying to figure out something else.
I'm in IQ, but like I don't see what I need to see. Like, fuck, I'm so smart yet I'm so dumb at the same time.
Trap.
I see all of my shit except for what I want to see. Oh boy. Well, that's not good. IQ has shut down my fucking monitor.
So yeah, that's what it did to me, dude.
Now I know what did it. Thanks for testing me.
Well, there we go. What the absolute fuck just happened? Why in the fuck did it just do what it just did? You've got me. Well, I got my shit back, so that's a plus. Okay, so there's that. It shut off all the colors on my keyboard for no apparent reason. Love that.
Can't blame that one on me.
No, not at all. Okay. Here we
So
go.
it should shut down at 80. Which I'm not getting to. It kept going up and up. I'm solid mid 70s.
I'm at GPU is running at 49 degrees Celsius right now. 49 to 50. It's fluctuating a little bit.
Yeah.
It's alright that took so long to get to.
You know what? As long as your lights came back on.
NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3060 running at 43% right now. 50 degrees Celsius, and not overworking itself at all. 50 is still pretty warm,
Nah, it's fine.
but it's not it's not it's not fucking 70.
Nothing's changed. I don't know what happened. I don't know. Just gonna have to scrap the whole computer, give it to the kids. They don't need 2 monitors. They don't play games. They can use the onboard video. They'll be fine. I'm just kidding. I can't figure out what caused it. I don't know what's going on.
In your computer's defense, for whatever reason, it just spiked to 68 for a few seconds. Now, why? I don't know. My guess is fan kicked off. Fan decided, hey, it's getting hot fast. Kick back on. But it like massively spiked to like 68 for a couple kicks, and then now it's back down to like 44, 45 degrees Celsius. My guess too is that I'm running a 3060. My guess is you're running a more advanced GPU as well. If I had to bet, I'd say you're running at least a 4090.
No, this computer's 3 years old. This is a 3080 Ti.
So a little bit more advanced. Not that much then. Still, though, it shouldn't be getting that hot.
No, it shouldn't, especially because it wasn't before. Ever. 3 years, it didn't have a problem. Now it's going.
Now, all of a sudden.
Damn Windows update and fucked everything.
Right.
And I checked that. I was like, do I got to roll back a driver, video driver? Well, I didn't check it until I figured out how to get the computer turned on. But
yeah, obviously.
It just wouldn't boot. Like with the monitors plugged in, it would literally just not boot.
Is it possible one of your monitors is being a dick?
Well, so you would think that then they wouldn't work in the onboard video.
You'd like to think, yeah.
But they're working just fine in the onboard video.
Weird.
This is very weird. I don't know. Well, it's like 2 a.m. or something. I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, Blue.
My brain
Blue.
will not be able to figure this out when it's fresh, let alone 2 a.m.
Dude, try to sleep well. Good luck. Hopefully you figure it out. If we can help in any way, let us know.
I appreciate that.
You have a bunch of us here that would help you.
I mean, the fix is easy. This is easy to fix. I just don't want to buy one and then fry it again.
Understandable.
If that's even what happened. I mean, I'm checking it, so it should shut down at 80 degrees Celsius. Like that's what it says is the max operating parameter, so it should just stop. I'm not getting that hot, so it's not shutting down on its own. I was trying to get in a raid here, see if maybe I was doing something crazy and it shut up.
Right.
But I wasn't playing retail, I was only playing classic. There can't be anything in there that those video cards.
I wouldn't think so.
2004, the video is still like.
I wouldn't think anything in hardcore could even possibly make it that hot. Like I wouldn't even. Literally, you could be in molten core. I don't think it would be that much.
I see what you did there.
Hey.
Be molten to the core. Shit, dude.
Listen, I might be dumb, but I'm still witty.
I forgot to give you my advice, Tim. If you put the windows back in the car, it's a lot easier, more helpful.
That's obviously a
Depends.
reference to your pictures.
If you're trying to sand the goddamn roof of that bitch, having that back glass out's pretty nice. You just stand in the back of that motherfucker. Yeah, about to be bodywork hell down there.
So there you go. You can see it like right there on the stream. GPU at 45. Maybe it's spiking up into the 55 Celsius. Like it gets a little warm. But again, 75, 80. That's getting way too warm. Now, mind you, I'm just sitting still in fucking the city as well.
You're streaming and shit.
Oh, that's true too. I am streaming as well, so I mean, you're right. There's that.
Well, I will figure it out, or I'll just try another one trying.
Mr. Blue, like I said, man, if there's anything I can do to help you, by all means, please let me know. Good luck. I hope that you can figure it out. I'm sure that you will. Again, I know that I would be happy to help. I know that I know there's two other boys, man, that you've helped out a lot. They would be very, very happy to help you as well. So do you need anything? You just say the word, and we'll definitely help you out. Good luck, brother.
Got this.
Catch you later.
See you, dude.
Night, Blue.
So my goddamn kid won't sleep. My computer won't wake up.
Man, this guy's got no luck. Well, despite the advent of brand new movement key and the relove of Cromack, I think I'm gonna call it an early night tonight, guys. I think I'm gonna head off to bed.
It's a good one, dude.
Absolutely.
Definitely do it again.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Hey, man, I don't know how long you're gonna stay up tonight, Tim, but I hope you're enjoying your resurgence of the monk, man. Hope it works out well for you. I can't wait to have you back on the monk in a raid. I think it's gonna be an awful lot of fun. Look, man, I'm not saying I didn't love you on your dragon and this and that, but I'm not gonna lie, man. In retail, at least in our raids, for a long time you've been a monk. You are a monk, and it's gonna be nice to see you back on a monk. To be quite honest, we'll see what I end up doing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of actually hoping that Blue does want to go heals, so that I can go tank and resurge that. But we'll see what happens. Either way, like I said, I'm actually very hyped to see you back on the monk. I think that's where you belong. And whatever you end up doing the rest of your night, I hope that you enjoy it. For anybody else, let's see. Let me just look. See who's in. It's just me and you in Discord. For anybody else that's watching the stream, whatever you're doing, I hope you enjoy it. Whatever your endeavors are, I hope they're successful. Thank you for watching the stream. I will absolutely be back tomorrow. I'll likely have a longer stream tomorrow than I did tonight. I know this was kind of a short stream, but nonetheless, have a great night. Love you. Alex, if you're still watching, love you. You guys have a great night. I will definitely catch everyone again soon. Have a great night.
Peace out.
Peace out.